You're not a train. Stop.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm on the train. Psycho's on the train. Yeah, I was gonna say the best part about Farm Sim is you can customize your character, and if you pay them $150, you can get your own likeness put in the game. Yeah, I mean, look on stream. I am in the tractor right now.
Anime Toonami, they have two movies that followed this, where it's crazy chick riding a scooter with a robot dude that's somehow involved with her. She's pulling a. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I've yet to actually watch the two new Fooly Coolies.
Pretty easy to tell the difference between a female and a male, because a male clacks when it runs. Hello, folks. Welcome back once again to Farm Sim Fridays. Tonight you have myself, Bulk Zerker, and the always stalwart Zayaku.
Oh, hi. I'm not dead yet.
A lot of people aren't dead yet. You seem to be the only one that's managing to avoid this, and myself. Oh.
Who this? Ethan Hunt.
Eater Hunt. With 69 bits. Words. I'm good with words. Honest. There we go. Get it to hook. But yeah, tonight we're just gonna we're doing more farming stuff. So you need to replace the buzz bomb that is your computer.
Is it that bad?
No, it's not that bad. We're that's just what we were talking about.
Oh yeah, I gotta replace that some bitch.
So we made bot Skynet. Oh man, look at all these bits. all the old activity feed. I'm just like, we missed a hell of a conversation apparently.
Apparently.
Yep, you do words good, Bulk. A night owl. I can have a stronk, damn it. I am entitled to at least one stronk a day.
You're a wordsmith.
I'm a wordsmith.
Smith.
Smith. With the F's. Where was I? Man, I don't remember where I was last time. But yeah, just to put this out there. I could have not gone into work today and still had 6 hours overtime.
Wow.
That's been my week.
That's a week.
Yep.
I thought bullshitting my way through a 13-hour day today was bad.
Ugh. Smith and words. Proud father watch his son. Lord Tro, what you got doing here? Oh my God, Troa, that's awesome.
What is it?
He's got an itty bitty Bobby Fint pulling the triple stacker.
No.
And then right behind it's a bigger Fint with the nice bale stacker. Okay, what were we? Oh, that's what we were doing. Yeah, I'm planting kern.
Where?
On field 79. Don't worry, I've got I threw down for a big kern planter.
The big kern planter.
The big one.
Good.
I spent a lot of money.
I bet that thing can't be cheap.
Oh, it's actually kind of affordable.
Bulk, are you in my farm?
No. Am I?
Are you sure? You got the same amount of money as I do.
I'm in your farm. I was doing your farm work. Yeah, I am.
Don't be buying. Did you buy that thing with my money again? No,
Is it?
I don't know.
Check your check your keychain.
I swear to God. What is it? What am I looking at here?
It would be a John Deere. So
Yeah, but a John Deere what?
planter.
Cedar? Or planter? Okay, no. I don't have any planters.
No. No, it's mine, and it's, I guess, still worth $250,000.
Holy shit!
So
How much did you buy that thing for?
a bit more than $250,000.
Oh, that's not bad, man.
Man, that.
It's the
How's the
biggest
audio?
one we have.
How's the audio, chat? Zenith me today. We got. Oh, that's too wholesome. That's like 12 out of 10 wholesomes.
Oh,
Yep.
that reminds me of the cat I seen today.
Oh yeah. So at my former work site, apparently the guy has 2 strays stalking around.
Stalking around.
Yeah. One of them would look like Vader if they had a white tuft. So I think that is actually a full-grown, not a kitty. That's a cat. I think I remember that cat from last year. So that cat's over a year old.
Hmm.
And then
Well,
there is a cream-colored tiger stripe.
Oh,
It's fun to me. Good stuff, Zenith.
well, good to know that they're still around.
Yep. But so anyway, instead of like eating my lunch, I threw my pizza at the cats.
Great. Next thing you know, they're gonna be coming in, breaking down doors with all samurai and shit.
Mm-hmm. Samurai pizza cats.
Oh yeah.
Who do you call when you want a slice of pepperoni? God, the American dub was so terrible of that thing.
It was so good.
It was amazing. I loved it. As I have to, he's going through his old screenshots. Oh man, that.
What's this? What's that? Who dis?
So somebody's got a
Oh my.
a definite hang in there baby moment.
Yeah. That should be a trucker on a trucker's log for the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Please no. Yeah, I was working at a airport today.
Mm.
Yeah, and this lady this lady comes in and she has her cat with her, little Maine Coon. I thought it was a lot younger than what it was. It looked like, mid-age cat, 5 years old,
Mm-hmm.
bright-eyed. No, this fucker's 10 years goddamn old.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and fine. Like, you would never know it. Pretty calm, but he was getting on a plane
Yeah, of course.
in a kennel, so he's not happy.
Not exactly thrilled. I remember taking Mama and boy Vader,
Boy.
boy, to their the last time they went to the kennel, they got fixed.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Well,
They took the ride over to the vet relatively well.
and then it happened.
Oh, on the way. Oh, no, on the way back, they got their own separate kennels. Vader was very, very, very pissy.
Look what you've done to me.
It was like he's waking up and he knew something was wrong.
Something's missing here.
Something ain't right. Something's wrong with the world today, and I'm kind of fucking pissed. Oh man. So, all right. So we're gonna go back to basics, ladies and gentlemen. Who talks about anime while farming? I do.
Okay.
So apparently Netflix has dropped a couple of seasons of animes on our laps. Anybody remember Record of Ragnarok?
wasn't that?
That was the
Oh,
one
shit.
where human legendary individuals fought gods.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that.
That was like the entire premise of it, is like an arena fight where
Oh,
humans fought against gods, and the the Valkyries became their legendary weapons.
that sounds familiar. I don't think I ever watched it though.
Main kids will keep looking like that pretty much up until they're in Grievance Hospice. Yes, they have a way of looking pretty damn
Ageless.
ageless until unless they stop tending to themselves, and then they just age horribly.
Age like milk.
Yeah, they really do. I've seen a couple of Maine Coons that just like never really groomed themselves much, and that it's like unless their owner helps them along the way, they quickly start looking like butt.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because they are gorgeous cats.
They're a good cat. Speaking of, somebody heard me said the magic words, and now she's glaring at me.
What, cat?
Yep, Chairwoman Mao is just fucking me really good right now.
Eh.
Oh, I started talking dirty, and she's like, "I'll fall asleep now."
Looks. Yep.
That show was okay. Yeah, like I say, they did it. I was genuinely looking forward to another season of it.
Mm. There's a lot of anime like that, though.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's some where
Yep.
you also don't want them to make another season of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you liked Baki the Grappler,
Mm.
that
I
show is in
heard
that
that was
vein,
good.
100%.
Oh. I heard that show was good. Again, another one I didn't really get a chance to see.
I'll say this much: the original series, yeah, I honestly feel is better than the new stuff. New stuff's
So-
not horrible.
Ooh. I was going to say, that's generally how it works at this point. New
Yeah,
stuff
it's-
is crap.
I was gonna say the original was better. This stuff's still good though.
Hmm. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max up my defense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bo Fury.
There's a lot of old anime that I really should go and rewatch. Like, I have to rewatch Record of Lotus War.
Yeah.
I have to. Because that anime was fucking amazing.
Nice. Yeah, let's see here. We had that. What was another anime that's got season 2 out that I'm waiting? Oh, Vinland Saga. Season 2's out.
Now, that one I heard was actually really good.
Oh.
At least the first one. At least season 1 was good.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we got that. That's out as well. It's pretty damn good. Let's see here. What else has come out? I mean, yeah, like legitimately, it's like Netflix has realized, oh yeah, it's cold out, and people aren't really wanting. Even though it's been a mild winter, and people are, it's like it's cold enough out to keep people inside. We better just start dropping anime.
Yeah.
Because people are going to leave our service like a bad habit if we don't.
Well, that's going to happen anyway, because there's not... there's very little good on any of the streaming services, really. Every now and then you'll get good ones, but...
Well, I mean, if you haven't been watching much lately, there's good stuff to watch, so...
That depends what you call good, though.
Yeah, well... I'm not going to call everything that goes through there good. Oh, Way of the House Husband Season 2.
The what?
Way of the House Husband.
I heard of it. Haven't heard anything
It's
about
funny. So, former Yakuza
Oh yes. Okay.
becomes a house husband.
Yeah. Okay. I
So
don't.
it's good and funny. Season 2 has gotten. I'm gonna be just straight up with it, people. If vulgarity is a problem, that show's gonna get you, because it's dropping a lot of f-bombs now.
Cool.
So, fair warning going in, because it's like season 1 was. He'd say, you know, he was just like it was like the difference between like the difference is like season 1 was how do I say this? Season 1 was
Season 1 was Doki Doki
season 1 was Nickelodeon's Dragon Ball Z, and season 2 is like adult or no Midnight Run Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Oh shit! Not the fuck word. Well, some people have you know what?
Freaking ears.
Well, it could very well be their upbringing, or their own personal trying not to just drop the f-bomb and use it as an adjective, adverb, and verb.
Is that all you use it as?
Listen, man, sometimes you just gotta fucking tell those fuckers what the fuck is up, lazy fucks.
Exactly. Mean every word in a sentence.
Commercialization Summit Bubba J's. There you go. Record of Lotus War. Was the season I was thinking for elves.
What was the reason I had to say for? Yeah, well, Deedlit, yes.
A dozen demolishers with the most recent salvage shipment from the mercenary fields. Nice. Is that what you actually managed to do recently in a tabletop game there, Grimos? Fuck the fucking fuckers? Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck the fucking fuckers. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get this thing moved over, because I need to get some more grain made for myself, because apparently I handed it all out.
What a low. Charger land suffered, but we won.
That's what matters in the end.
I'm bring these here eggs. The same place up here, figure.
Well, yeah, I also had to move your eggs because it kept on letting me know that you were out of room for eggs.
Yeah, no, all room.
Your chickens were too productive. Also, I sold like 100 of them.
That's all right.
Well, I mean, you got roosters, so I figure.
Oh, you sold 100 chimkins. Okay.
I sold 100 chimkins for the money.
Well, hang on to these next month. They're worth a lot more then.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Digiman. Now, honestly, chat, I hope you're all doing well tonight. Just, yeah. Yeah, it's been a week, man. If anybody lives in the actual KC metro area, I sincerely apologize. I wish I could have gotten stuff fixed for you sooner.
It's on break over there.
There was an issue with UPS fueling, and since a lot of their stuff. Yeah, we had a major failure. There was some fallback, like people were able to get packages out, getting them delivered was the issue, because their baggage cars are CNG fueled. Those things are pretty limited in range, like, we all know, like, the size of a 30-gallon gas tank. That's 30 gallons. That's great. Well, to get the same kind of range with a CNG takes a lot bigger. Takes a lot more space.
Ah.
So,
Yeah.
You can almost make a grammatically complete English sentence using nothing but fucking that's derivatives are tough to avoid. Yes, 2020s indeed continue. Because a guided babysitting is also good. Ooh, thank you, Troll. We'll have to look into that one.
Yeah, this is babysitting. That sounds horrible.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, well, yes, that too, but it sounds
You're
horrible.
like, this sounds horrible. I was like, I like it.
You know,
So,
this is the biggest roller. I don't think the bigger one.
I need to fertilize this.
Um,
Doesn't need rolling. Stop telling me it needs rolling. I can't roll it.
why not?
It's already been rolled.
Oh. Yeah.
I also need to apparently make myself farm manager again. Oh, there we go. Hopefully that'll work. Yep. This is pandemic sound, so hopefully, or epidemic sound, so hopefully everything will be kosher on the recorded stream side of things. Because apparently last time we streamed, I did a naughty, and I guess SoundCloud Goat is not okay to put on Twitch.
What?
Apparently, him singing the Battle Hymn of the Mech Warrior is unacceptable.
But
because it sounds too much like, I don't know, a non-copywritten song?
but
yeah, right. Don't, dude, just...
What?
Yeah, it melted my brain, and I was like, I was playing Goat and Jekyll's fucking songs from SoundCloud. What is this? I don't even... I was like, oh, wait. Goat has done, like, some,
covers.
Yeah, well, covers, and also, God, what was that? Yeah, he did a cover of Liquor and Whores with Stagger, and he also did, God, what was it? Yeah, but, oh yeah, he did the cover of Chicks Dig Giant Robots.
That too.
Which I don't know if that's copyrighted or not. Oh, thank goodness this thing has a nice big forgiving area for filling up.
Yeah, you're filling them steps pretty good.
Yes, I am.
Chick Stick Stomp. Chick Stick?
Yeah, Gory. Yeah.
Hmm.
Diesel is not accepted here. Nice.
Diesel bad.
How dare you try to put diesel in our corn?
Corn Diesel. I'm fucking sorry, but what?
No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me. Yeah. Listen, we were playing a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be 100% honest. Something from an actual copywritten song or something that wasn't done by Goat or Jekyll might have snuck through, because SoundCloud pulls a Spotify on you. It's like, I want to listen to this band. It's like, would you also like to listen to this band? No. Are you sure? Yes.
Pretty sure. Did I ask for it? No. Well.
Doing up, Mama? Hi. Hello, Your Majesty.
Sony
What?
keeps trying to send
DMCAs
DMCAs to people performing
from
Beethoven. Yeah, Sony can go suck a nut for that one.
Fucking Sony. Pardon?
Let all redeem the pet.
Oh, she's getting all the pets. Don't you worry. All the pets. Yes. Hi, Vader. Are you getting jealous of your mama already? I'm not surprised, but still upset. Well, Beethoven is
very much public domain,
yeah,
isn't
very much public domain. I think like all classical artists, you know, Chopin, Beethoven, Bach, the big three are.
it?
They deserve not but an AC-10 cluster to the face. No, Grimos, they don't even deserve that. AC-2 is all the better they get.
Yeah, AC-10X clusters are too expensive for
They're too expensive. They're hunting rounds.
them.
Marshall Days, how we doing tonight, man? We are doing good. We're just apparently vastly overseeding one area.
Fine. They'll fight. Only
Thought I
strong will
stopped by and
survive.
say, Yeehaw. Bongo Turtles. I like the name, sir, and thank you for dropping in.
Hey, what's your...
Oh, Night Owl. Gay apparently
pants.
likes your name too and told you to put those pants on, Shinji. And he's now going to take a picture. AC-20 for deer hunting. Bro, if you used an AC-20 to hunt deer,
There would
your
be a
neighbors
deer.
would get that deer jerky the same day by airmail.
I mean, it'd make a pretty explosion.
Mm-hmm.
I think with Beethoven, it's a similar thing. The song is free domain, but the performance isn't. No, the performance is still free domain, which or should be.
Yeah, very much should be. Just do that to me.
Bulk is planting the corn,
I'm planting the side kern. What are you up to, Zayaku?
flattening land.
Mm.
Eh. Flatten the oated land.
Yeah, you did want oats, right?
Yeah,
Okay, just I thought you were saying you wanted oats because you were going to do a lot of flour.
breeds. Yeah.
So, I mean, since you got one harvest a wheat, you should have a couple of years worth of wheat
Oh,
for your
yes.
Jimkins.
Oh yes, which is what I also need to do.
What is it? What's our was it 595? Dang it, I don't remember which quote I saw earlier today. See if I was going burr. Well, hit a deer with armor-piercing, fin-stabilized, discarding sabos. Suffice to say, it
Jesus
didn't survive.
Christ. Survive? Did you find any pieces?
Well, my question is, what the hell did he shoot that was fin-stabilized, discarding sabo?
That's gonna be
'Cause, I mean, if he, no,
Tank round, isn't it?
if he used it as a sabo round from a tank on a deer, I'm calling shenanigans. His range officer should have come down on him on that one.
either that or that was the target,
Tank.
accidentally
Yeah.
or not.
Well, I mean, I know there are sabo rounds that you can get for rifles and certain. There are shotgun loads that you can get that are sabo rounds.
Yes, I've seen pictures of those.
Yeah, they exist.
They
I don't
they
see a use
exist.
for them.
No, I don't either. It's a fucking shotgun. Like,
What?
yes, you can get some decent range out of them, but why?
Well, I was gonna say for that on that for that matter, you can also just use a slug.
Yeah.
Unless you're really reaching and you're doing something like big game hunting in Africa and trying to get into a head of a water buffalo or an elephant.
Yeah, but then you got bigger problems called poaching.
Big Bud is working on a new tractor. Tro, are you kidding me?
What? And that all says you
Yeah,
can
you
get,
can get fin
kids.
stabilized discarding sabos. Yeah, sabo rounds.
Which is
Yep.
scary when you think about it, but in the shotgun.
I think it's just grunt gossip. A deal kit would be the HVR 199MB mod. Yeah. Leopard, L55, we found some stuff. Biggest piece was smaller than a fist. It was during the night. He mistook it for a target. All right, I was gonna say, yeah, if you said if you're just gonna say L55, I'm sorry. You need to narrow that down a lot because there's a lot of people that use that fucking gun. I think the L55 is being used on a couple of Abrams variants, a lot of Leopard variants, and is it also being used in the Merkava?
Mm.
I mean, it's like the standardized NATO cannon. Full retreat on the OGL thing goes. Yeah, did you, man? That's pretty nice. Combat harvester one on the Rotary AC2 and the other performance. Yeah, you got to keep the wild pigs down somehow.
Mm.
But yeah, yeah, Wizards of the Coast backtracked on their OGL.
That didn't take long.
Ah, thank you, Mr. Troa. I'm gonna have to put that in my watch later tab. But yeah, I knew the 747 last year got new tires put on it. The Big Bud that was made back in the 80s, the world's largest tractor.
Yeah.
So yeah, Canadian Tire Company, now defunct, was the original pair of tires that it had. No one made a tire that big. So so that thing just kept the same pair of shoes for 40 years.
That's impressive.
It was less than desirable.
Yeah, but still. 40 years, same pair of shoes.
Yep.
I can't get one out of me.
Well, I was going to say the only reason it technically got retired was twofold. Was number one, there was no farm that wanted to basically use it because initially equipment just you had to custom order it to get it big enough to justify the thing. Two, then the tires just stopped holding air.
Oh.
So they're like, yeah, this thing's going in a museum. And then Titan Tire was like, hey, we've got something that's is of similar size. It's going to be like another 18 inches shorter and a bit wider, but it should be able to support it. So we'll gladly make some custom rims for it and throw those 1400s on there and use it as a promotional tool for our new tires.
Cool.
And so now I guess
Free tires.
Now it's back up in Montana, I think, pulling a 120-foot cultivator.
Shit.
Yeah, once again, a custom-made piece of equipment.
Shit, yeah. What's the post? Wave with the white flag.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was done, stupid fuckers. Yeah, I know they they learned how stupid that idea was. I still Wizards of the Coast. I still can't believe. Well, no, I should say this: Hasbro's out of touch, and it makes sense that they hired somebody that was very well regarded in making a rental service for turning their most popular / second most popular cash cow into a rental service, because why not? Mr. Knight, I'll just let you know the pets have been completed, and Chairman Mao is tired of my attention, so she hopped down.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Lord Troa, 2 years ago was the new tire school. There are a fair number of bases in the East Coast that have been overrun by deer. Yes, deer have been going up and up in population. I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen any in my backyard, and I'm even more surprised that nobody's hasn't tried to take a crossbow to them. Because crossbows are quiet.
Crossbows, what? Well, quieter.
Well, I mean, you're gonna hear the thwump of the string.
You're gonna hear the twang.
Yeah, you're gonna hear the thump, but it's a lot quieter than a gun.
Yes, it is.
Digiman, Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast apparently hemorrhaging money, and this is a desperate cash grab. Yeah, what they did with Magic was funny.
Funny haha or funny ooh?
Funny haha, because I've been kind of against MTG for a while now.
I kind of
if
thought
you-
their last sets were bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you were aware of one of the fairly prominent players getting banned from all tournaments because he had a problem with the judges, and then later getting vindicated about that issue.
Problem with the judges.
Yeah. The judges being
okay.
of questionable moral integrity.
Okay, you're not narrowing it down.
I'm
that's both
sure.
the Magic players.
Hey, Reverend
No,
Kelly.
I get you.
Kalima, I'm free. How you doing, man? Smack the ball on the high with letters. So my export. Yeah. Something out of Staten Island because both hunting is present in New York City. They're
Shit's
being
prohibited in
paid.
New York City. Questionable. Get paid off.
Man, we were so close to having suppressors being full-on legal without requiring a tax stamp.
Really?
Yeah, this was I think that was back when Barack Obama was president. He was actually going to sign that in.
Huh.
Because people were bringing it up as like, yeah, this would be nice for noise pollution reasons. And he was like, yeah,
You know?
yeah, I agree with this. I'll sign it. And then there was a shooting.
Shit.
And, actually, I think that was the Vegas shooting.
Oh.
Was the Vegas shooting
Wait,
under his watch?
Fuck. I don't know.
It was a high profile mass shooting.
There's. Oh, wow, this sounds bad, but there's too many for me to keep track of.
Oh, no. I'm not talking. No. This as far as the former
Right before
tournament
the
player getting banned from playing tournaments, this happened a while back ago. I'm not gonna name him.
You can look it up.
Well, I'm gonna hint at who he was, and that's about it. But bottom line is because he had a problem with those people with that mindset, he got banned from playing Magic, and now he does other things, and he's still around on the internets.
Internets.
My only hint to you is he sells coffee now.
Hmm.
Oh, Reverend.
Hmm?
A reverend's actually a real reverend. That's cool, man. Vegas shooting was apparently bump stocks. Lots and lots of bump stocks.
Well,
I
even if it
was
bump
gonna
stock,
say, I mean, you look into it and it's just like, how in God's name did that many guns shoot that many rounds? I'm not gonna say that people didn't die. That happened.
whoa.
It's just, oh man.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
something. To quote Bubbles, something's fucky, man.
Something fucky. Jeez.
So terrible what happened.
How,
Can we, let's change the subject. Jesus, let's not go down that rabbit hole.
how big do these trees of hosses grow? Because how far ahead have we gone? Just a couple months, or
yeah, we're April. We planted those last fall. They aren't even a year old. Do I need to come over there and have a look?
yeah, because this is bullshit. My poplar trees ain't even close to this. Hey, a deer!
Yep. In other news, yeah, Hoss phase trees are big. Apparently, I am absolutely mulching this field. I am about 2/3 of the way done. So,
Christ.
this planter do work.
That planter do work.
Let's see here. Where are we? Oh yeah, they're getting pretty good. These boys get tall. They get very tall.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, look at these trees.
there's not going to be any room to rip these down.
Oh, there will be. You just go this way.
No. These are going to get really fucking big. Aren't they going to get caught?
They probably are.
Great.
But if we just if it's
It
done
would start on
right-
the end. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the spacing from this row to this row is going to be enough to allow them to fell.
Well, yeah. This row to that row's fine.
But this
It's the
direction is where we're going to
between.
have
Yeah.
issues. So, but she will also not be doing it by hand.
No, we're using that big fucking machine.
Yeah,
I like
so
that machine.
hopefully that'll help.
Well, I like that contraption.
Farmers, do y'all need some Mercs in their mechs for farm work? I got 2 companies of lights, mostly bug mechs, and company mediums, 1 company heavy, and 1 Lance of Assaults for in your county. Lord Grimmos, man, we could use some
Jesus,
rock.
Grimmos.
We could use some rock removal.
Yeah, there's a lot of fields around here that need some rock removal.
Mm-hmm.
This one's cockeyed. Why is it
Yeah,
cockeyed?
I've got 400 liters on the back of the seed truck. Pistol, thank you. Good tabletop game.
These
of
might
any
be a
sort
problem.
Here recent. Rifleman, about a month ago, I was in a 40K tournament.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
These might be a problem.
These are going to be a problem.
Yeah, these are stone pine.
Yeah.
This is not the pine I was expecting. In fact, these aren't pine. These have leaves. This is not pine.
Mm-hmm. Stoned pine, am I right?
Yeah.
Get the mulcher. The heavy mulcher. Nice.
Okay, so
We have a few griffins. All right. Steiner Light Ranch.
Yeah, these are positive.
Yeah, Lord Troy, they take like 3 years, I believe.
Luckily, it's only these 2.5 rows, so it should be fine.
Yeah, small church pastor and chaplain with volunteer fire departments, but I'm Also nerd, so that the aux helps me de-stress at times. Yes, that's the entire point. The aux exists, man. Yeah, they're not straight, and that is probably my cock up for loading those up and planting them. Oh well.
Suggestion too.
I heard that the stone pines were honestly the biggest tree, and I was like, we'll try those out and see what they do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
They are pretty big.
Yep.
It's just that top is an issue.
Yep. Well, I was gonna say they're also pretty crooked.
Yeah, they are also pretty crooked.
Vader, why did you just run into a wall? You guys didn't hear that, did you?
The pitter patter.
No, pitter patter, thunk. Because cat, yeah. It was a spoopy ghost, Dad. Anyway.
Yes, those are pines.
These are fake pines. We were lied to.
We were lied to. This is more of a pine, but
Hello,
it says spruce.
Yeah. Spruce Magoose. Oh man. What is this on my... Those teeth marks on my glasses? Just noticed that. Guess I need to start hiding my glasses next to my gun. Cat's fucking chewing on my glasses in their sleep. Nope. Happy birthday, Diggs. Okay. This Cookie is doing a Dag's birthday again.
Today is not half birthday. We're Diggs. Today's happy anniversary, Diggs.
The Diggs anniversary?
Diggs and Dummy.
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, congratulations to him.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was going to say, once they hit the 10-year mark, they've actually beat the national average, which is really depressing when you think about it.
Yeah, that's... wow. Yeah, that's pretty fucking depressing.
Mm-hmm. Hear that, America? You hear that, America? You talking about how Mama didn't raise no quitter, but y'all bitch out after a decade. Be a real man, just don't get married.
One must have prerequisites to do said.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. No bitches?
No bitches.
No herbies.
No herbies. No,
Grandmas, did you just call the Herbie a bitch back?
Oh, you will be visited by a very angry Herbie later.
Probably a K9 with a very angry officer in it. Did I just hear you call my fine mode of patrol transportation a bitch? Sir, I don't care if you have a monster fucker license. You face the wall.
Cocks the fucking Cocks the LBX autocannons.
LBX reloading noises. Night Owl with the tier 3 sub for 9 months. Oh man, a baby could pop out of that donation or sub. Nice. Thank you. Thank you quite much.
Buy this field. What can I put into it?
Yep, you just bought a field.
Well, no, not yet. I'm just
the stream is near, or the channel is nearing the 1 year mark, isn't it?
Oh God, we've been here for a year.
Mm-hmm.
We've been doing farm sim for a fucking year.
Not non-stop though, sadly.
There was that break.
Yeah, there was a break where we played, what was it, Starbound? We
Starbound.
played Viscera.
Yeah, for
We
a couple,
played
for a couple
Who's Your
weeks,
Daddy?
months, because we couldn't get SnowRunner to work.
SnowRunner.
Yeah, but basically we've been farming for a year.
Yeah. Farming views for a year. Man.
Yep. And you're still showing up.
Yep, you guys still show up. You still enjoy farming.
There's something to it. We'll put into something. What stupid shit can I put in 72?
Do you need a cash crop?
No, I'm just thinking of what stupid shit I could put in there.
Well, I mean, you've got your oats for your wheat.
Uh-huh.
You've got flour. Oats for flour. You have
Yep.
plenty of wheat. You don't need more wheat.
I got that poplar crop down there that's
poplar
growing
is
on its
gonna
own.
eventually need to be chewed up.
Uh-huh.
Fill this thing up again, probably. Another thing that you could do is soybeans, sorghum. They sell pretty good.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You could also.
Yeah, I might as well do beans.
I was gonna say, if you want to try your hand in cotton, that can make a lot of money.
I know it can make a lot of money, and if I was buying 75, 60. If I was buying 60, I probably would. But 62 is a smallish rectangle.
It's got a nice long run to it.
It's true.
You want to try olives?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, now everybody has done the almost everybody has tried the folly of grapes. Nobody gives olives any love.
No, that's a lie. Haas did
Once.
Got
any good? Either not. Got any good?
Got any good.
Thought 69
fuck
any good? Where is 69? Right there. It's got a bell end on it. And a dog leg. You need to wash your truck. No, I don't. The mud keeps it. The mud keeps it together.
The mud is the heart and soul.
The mud of the heart of the farm is mud.
And if you don't believe it, ask the pigs.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. I go buy that one.
Excuse me here.
Do his job.
Digiman wants to know what quote number 666 will be.
Yeah.
My weapon is compromised, apparently. Nice. Oh, wow. We got quote 69.
What? Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
quote
we
69
did.
better be nice. Everyone in chat, Visser cleanup detail. Cursed, it will be cursed. It will be Diggs coming in and doing a fart noise. Make sure... No. Guys, we have to make sure that Diggs isn't the person who does quote 69. It needs to be Tom just coming in. It needs to be something Tom says. Guys, for quote 666, we've got to have President for Life, Tom Bombadil of the Black Pants Legion, to come in and say something. Say something profoundly Tom.
Yeah, profoundly Tom.
You see light in a specific way. Not untrue. Not untrue. Oh, welcome, UNC Samurai. Sounds like you and Cold Dog have something in common, except for instead of his wife, it was the child. Apparently, his boy, his infant son, likes the hockey.
Ah.
By the power of Photonium. If that Steam has Squick, it'll be some competition for that quote, except for you. Except we won. Sammy's Sharks. I don't know. I don't know what team Cold Dog was watching. Oh yeah, Red Wings versus Islanders.
Oh.
The
Islanders
won.
would win
I
that.
was too busy to watch. Yeah, I don't watch hockey. A lot of
Neither do
people
I.
like it. Like I said, I just not too big on pro sports. But you know, I understand people like watching it. Hockey can be very interesting to watch, but it's
Kind of entertaining.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
I honestly feel like a lot of professional sports would be much more exciting if the if it was shorter, because pros at that level basically coast and wait for the other guy to make a mistake, and when you crunch them down on time, then they have to play riskier. That's my feeling.
That's true.
If you've ever watched boxing, pro boxing, especially with who's the boxer that everybody hates? God damn it.
Tyson?
No, Tyson. People in general liked Tyson because Tyson didn't want to drag matches out. He could go the distance. He didn't want to.
Nobody does.
No. Mayfield, thank you. Mayfield likes to go the distance. He likes to drag it out to the card.
Ew.
Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather. There we go. Thank you. Floyd Mayweather likes to drag it out to the card. He likes to win on points.
That's not winning. Knock the bitch out.
Well, he is, and I will give the man respect for what he is. He is an incredible technical boxer.
Okay.
He'll wear a person out, and then he just starts chopping them down. And I'm gonna say, for the props I gave to him, now I'm gonna say the truth. What he does is dangerous to the other athlete. Because when you're exhausted, when you're exhausted and then you get knocked out, is a lot worse than someone coming in 9 minutes into the fight. Well, yeah, basically 9 minutes in, or the third round, or the second round, and just cleaning your clock. And it's just like, lights out. I gave you the Sunday punch. I don't know if Mayweather has a Sunday punch. That maybe that's why he doesn't do it. It's because he just does not have that the power required for it.
He just doesn't have that butterbean weight behind it.
And Butterbean or Tyson, dude, Tyson could knock any one solid punch. Once you're a heavyweight, the one punch man meme is real.
Yeah. Well, I think don't know if he still holds it, but world's fastest knockout, Butterbean, was like 13 seconds plus. That was including the the count.
Wow.
Yeah, no, he knocked him out with one goddamn punch.
I wouldn't doubt it with Butterbean. Butterbean, his trainer and he both admitted openly many times, I am not an endurance fighter. I have to go in guns blazing because I'm not going to make it to the 9-minute mark.
No, I can't see Butterbean making it past like minute 3.
Tyson was a one-punch machine. Yeah, Tyson had the capabilities. So did blanking out. The guy that was selling the grill.
Oh, George Foreman.
George Foreman. People say, I think Tyson is on record saying that he would hit harder than Tyson ever could.
Jesus.
I think Tyson admitted to it. He's like, yeah, that dude hit harder than me, but I still whip his ass. March 23rd is WBPL 76's official birthday. Wow.
Oh,
All
shit.
right. So, yeah, I should
Mark
have
calendars.
known this because that's butting up against my birthday and Smith's birthday. Take away the gloves, old school bare knuckles. Laughing
Oh,
Man,
God.
people argue that that's safer.
Yeah? I've heard that argument. And there's some merit to it, I guess.
It's like, oh yeah, a person will swing a punch a certain way and it'll cut somebody. Yeah, this is true.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, with the rules of boxing, if you can't see out of your eye because of blood, you're DQ'd.
Well, technically, that happens in UFC too. Though.
Ah, happy birthday, Pistol's wife.
Happy birthday,
WBPL
Pistol's wife.
76. I know you were married to a Twitch channel.
And a mediocre one at that.
Oh, it's good enough for Pistol. I was saying he doesn't have questionable taste. He likes his wife enough to marry her and stick around.
Yeah, that stick around.
A bunch of people that it hurts your hands. Don't do it. Yeah, it very damn well can hurt a lot.
Yeah. What? Yeah, bare knuckle boxing, but you know, not instead of the big ass boxing gloves, but more hand wraps is probably better. You're still going to hurt the hands, but it's not going to, you know, destroy them.
A lot of UFC fighters have made the comment about the new UFC gloves that have come out in the past.
Yeah.
What is it? 5 years. They don't like them as much. They wish that they would that they could go back to a more bare hand type of glove that would allow them to grapple better. But with the rise of strikers in the UFC, they've been like, "Oh, we need to protect their hands," and I'm just thinking to myself, "Do you though?"
But they're fighters. What?
Yeah, I mean, well, it's a lot of UFC has strikers, and then they have their grapplers.
Yeah.
You know, your submission artists like the. Oh man, I feel bad about it. I'm blanking out on a family that is prominent in the UFC for being like the people to go to learn Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
It's not Silva, is it?
I believe it's the Silvas.
Anderson Silva and then
Yeah, his entire family.
Don't punch the face.
Don't punch the face.
Not the face.
Back in the day. We'll read that little blurb I put in. Grimos, what little blurb? Used to watch high schoolers beat the tar out of each other because they wanted to teach us middle schoolers how not to be idiots. All right. I'm sorry. I need to pop out chat. The chat window is too small. 1 second here, guys. I'm missing some. When chat gets active, I'm missing some stuff. So I just got to make it twice as tall as it is.
Long row.
Because I'm sorry, with the way my windows are, there's only like 5 lines for chat. Now it's 20.
Ooh.
Much better.
Hockey fights are good when they just throw down the gloves and start beating the ever-loving piss out of each other.
Silva's have a great review. I like hockey fights. Yeah, hockey fights can be interesting.
Yeah, but it is a dying art.
Yeah.
Not wrong. Too much penalty involved.
Mm-hmm.
But then,
There
some of
it
the most gruesome fucking accidents were in hockey.
Yep.
Like the whole throat slash thing. Ooh. There are
Mm.
videos of that, and it is fucking horrendous.
Well, with the hockey stick?
No!
Wait,
You haven't
somebody
seen that?
kicked?
No. It was an accident.
Mm.
It was an actual accident. Yeah, he was lucky to live.
I didn't see that.
What happened was collision with goalie.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who collided with the goalie, his skate cut the jugular.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, blood everywhere. Yeah, and the only reason why he survived was because it was an old military medic in the stands and rushed down to fucking help. Or something along that line.
Yeah, I was gonna say they had about a half minute to save that man's life from massive blood
Oh,
loss.
yeah. There's actually a video of it.
Mm-hmm.
It is, I think it's mostly black and white, but yeah, there's video of it.
Yep, I understand that. Jugular and the arteries on your inner leg.
Yep.
Both of those are basically like the 2 places you do not want to get cut. Because if you get even a grazing cut, it's like, oh, I actually may need to go to the hospital for this shit.
What was it? An episode of NCIS.
Mm-hmm.
The only time Ducky fucking kills somebody. And all he does, he takes a scalpel and nicks an artery. That's it. And dude just fucking dies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Blood on the Ice, a Knife Fight City story. Oh, laughing man.
Oh, no.
Don't get stabbed in the armpit. Yeah, that's another good spot, too.
Armpit's bad, yeah. Is this the right one?
Knife Shoe City. Titchy man, Jesus. Kane got his wrist cut by a teammate this year. Oof.
Oh, that's not the right one.
Yeah,
That's
well,
a different one.
Well, on the bright side, we'll always have soccer hooligans.
Fucking soccer hooligans.
I still say the best thing that happened this year at the World Cup was those guys at Qatar getting
That's the one.
ejected from the nation. Did you hear about that?
What?
There were some guys at the FIFA World Cup got ejected out of the nation after they walked into the soccer arena wearing Crusader garb.
Jesus Christ!
It's like
Out of the nation?
it's like, wow! I'm surprised you guys didn't get lynched for that.
Fucking Christ!
Aussie rules footballer. Okay. There's a good one for all you guys that like the NFL. Take off the pads, please. People, it would change up how people tackle, and it might actually end up helping prevent all the problems that are cropping up with. How's the weeding going? Oh, Tro, we are finishing up the side corn planting. with the new Superside Corn Planter 9000. 48 rows. And players putting on weight before you take away the pads. Samurai, my argument is basically it's going to prevent. You're going to have guys that are going to learn real fast that they can't lead with their head to tackle somebody.
Yeah, I mean, that's rugby right there.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out what team this was.
Elementals used pads when they played football. Well, they didn't have to. They outweighed everybody by a half again more. So it was just like, hello, little man. I will pick you up and carry you back into end zone. You will be my safety.
Oh.
I just got 2 points for the Clans.
Yeah, I just looked at it. It's Clint Marlichuk is the guy who got his throat cut.
Played D-line in high school. It felt great putting on all the armor. This guy played for the fucking Legion.
Oh god, NFL actually playing in plate mail.
Medieval. Oh my god, could you imagine that? Each person playing for each team would sound like your entire you sound like your silverware drawer just stomping down the yard.
That'd be great. Who needs a drum line?
Mutant League football. Nice.
Yeah.
So one of the after seeing the crap from this year, from the game fixing and the force to play after someone died on the field. Oh yeah, the Buffalo. That Buffalo player had his heart stop on the field.
What?
Yeah, there was an NFL player. Yeah, Hazelwood was like, yeah, dude, his heart actually fucking stopped on the field. And I'm like, what? Fucking what? He had a heart attack?
I've heard that happening to fucking basketball players.
I've heard,
but that's because of a genetic disorder.
There's been a lot of hearsay about why he had a heart ceasing event.
Drugs?
No.
No. Whoa.
Pfizer.
Of course.
Yeah, he got hit. He got hit in the heart at just the right time. But that was said so loudly by everyone. Everybody went, wait a second. Wasn't he a guy that blah, 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 blah? And then it was like, oh, maybe it's a cover-up.
Here we go.
Yeah, I was like, oh, boy, here we go. What flavor's this Kool-Aid? Pfizer flavored.
Yeah.
Man, can we go a half hour without having to fucking bust out the Kool-Aid mix?
God damn fucking Kool-Aid.
Yep. My favorite team is Detroit Lions, so I guess my local team will be playing the Bengals this weekend.
Bengals.
I don't know.
I think they something.
I hope it's not a home game, and that's just for the reason that around that fucking stadium's dangerous. I've ridden past it during tailgate time, and it was a trip.
Do you lock your windows with no windows type deal?
No, it's just dangerous for pedestrians.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
having traffic and a bunch of idiots.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that.
All right.
Oh, Hosfayer messaged me.
Ooh.
Oh, so guys, here, Hosfay is flaking on us.
Oh.
She's playing BattleTech.
All right.
real BattleTech with the dice.
No. I don't know whether to be proud or disappointed.
Yeah. Oh, that's why. I'm out of mixin' juice.
Now, why would you be out with mixing gears? We needed that.
So, guys, we're gonna have to remember this. And next time she comes online, everybody has to bug her about which mech was best mech.
God.
Yeah.
You watch, she pulls a crow and just says the Raven.
No. She goes and said, "That's why the Griffin is the best mech." Shut up, Boba. But I am kind of happy to hear that Tex apparently is going to eventually be doing the is it the Hunchback's next? Hunchback's next, and
I think
then
you did say the
Black
Hunchback.
Knight.
The Black Knight.
I am. All right, I haven't said this idea to him, but I'm gonna pitch this to the auxiliary guys. What I want from Tex is some smaller, shorter length BattleTech dives that are called lights, using just light mechs.
Okay,
Tex
fact.
talks lights.
God damn it. Tex shorts.
Yeah, Tex lights.
He's been saying, he said on his stream yesterday, well, that people were suggesting lights, and he just, I don't think he knows what ones to do. Like, he already did the Irby. There's nothing else.
How fucking dare! Everybody
Yeah.
knows that Van Zandt's best mech is the one should be the next light.
Van Zandt's best mech should be the next light.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's Van Zandt's best mech?
The Jenner.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say he could either do the Locust, the Jenner. Well, there's the trifecta of lights. Where you have, what is it, the Wasp, the Spider. I don't. And then the Locust. The Locust has a little bit of
Raven. Raven will work.
But the Raven's a relatively new mech. I mean, he's been doing like the old guard mechs, and going with like one of the first lights would be a good one to He's like, this is the Mackie, the first battle mech. Here is the Rifleman, a second-generation battle mech. Here is a Warhammer, another second-generation battle mech. Here is the Marauder, another second-generation battle mech. And he's talking about what was essentially like the refinement of what would become the modern battle mech before the American Civil War
showed up.
Well, I was going to say, but before Kerensky said no and fucked everything up. Because, I mean, then we ended up with the Rifleman 3, which looking behind me, with that lovely Elidonius Rex artwork that you guys should go support, because Elidonius has a lot of stuff.
Elidonius is
I want to get one of the bigger ones, but I've got to also find a picture frame for it.
I got that comic he was working on. Well, probably still is. And when I got it, he had a hand-drawn card in it.
The OG Irby vid.
Oh yeah, the OG Irby vid.
Yeah,
I still chuckle at that because it's fucking hilarious. But it's also where I got part of where I got the idea of my MechWarrior 5 Lance, the Irby Lance, of machine guns and flamers.
I mean, okay, so I'm gonna glance back at chat now because I've been kind of ignoring chat for a second because I'm a retard like that. I said the R word. I'm so sorry.
We're screwed.
Well. All right, guys, let's just wait for our ban.
Gonna happen.
Yeah. Do a quad mech just to fuck with people. That would be a good one.
That. But what one? I mean.
Yeah. Fan choice. Yeah, I was gonna say Zenith. He's doing a lot of that's almost everything.
Cool.
Do something. You're fine. Retardant. Oh my God, smoke if you got him. Yeah. So Cavithy was mentioning the Jenner. The reason I bring up the Jenner is name one other mech that swings that hard in that weight class that isn't a Clan Omni mech. I'll wait. Now the Panther has arms, but you get 4 medium lasers and an SRM-6 in a 25-ton package, or is it a 30-ton package?
So it's incredibly light on the armor.
Yes, it's incredibly light on the armor. It's very fast, or it can also mount jump jets and sacrifice some of that. In which case, why are you doing this? But it is the epitome of a glass cannon. By extension, if you want to take the Pokemon route to this thing, the Stalker is a leveled up Jenner. Oh, SRM-4. 35, okay. Yep.
I don't know. I've never been one for the light mechs. Or the assaults and heavies either.
You've been a medium man?
Yeah, well, kind of. Like, there's no real mech that I would say that I like a lot, and I just meme the Irby because it's an Irby. Little bastard takes on shit a lot bigger than it and wins.
Well, the urban mech
sometimes.
The urban mech is like the chieftain. It's got a pretty damn big gun. Can very well have a very damn big gun. Can take an absolute pounding to the face because it's got armor to the gills.
In a very small package.
In a relatively small package.
It's a pretty fucking small package, dude.
But it's got a lot of armor in a small package for its weight class.
Yeah,
that
plus,
said, much like a chieftain, the damn thing gets stuck going uphill. It's like watching Grandpa try to tackle stairs.
Well, that's why it has jump jets.
Oh, congratulations. You jumped up one set of stairs.
Shut up, Meg. Yeah, well, aside from that, I mean, the Raven's okay.
What would Miss
I don't really like the Shadowhawk. Like, the basic ones are like, they're okay. I like the Catapult because I like sniper boats, but outside of that,
I was gonna say the Shadowhawk is a great example of Are you aware of like the RPG pitfall of being a warrior that knows spells?
that's not Gestalt, yes.
Yeah, it's just like, I am confused. I will take one of everything that'll fit for me, which just so happens to be either the smallest thing that it can carry or one thing larger. Case in point, the Shadowhawk has an SRM-2, an LRM-5, an AC-5, 2 medium lasers. It's decently quick. It can have a decent amount of armor, and it also has jump jets. So it is just like the indecisive prick of BattleTech.
Yeah. And yes, the Marauder is a nice boat.
Yeah, Troa, my option is Sprang. It's too late. I mean, I've got my big weeder. I've got the rental hoe, and it's just too late in the season to use it. So I can spray it, or I can just let it go. And I don't have a sprayer, so
Look at that.
Centurion for a little bit of everything. Yeah, but it's a lot slower and it doesn't have jump jets. And
It has an arm with nothing on it, other than, well, I guess a shield.
yeah, well, it's just like I am going to sacrifice maneuverability for protection and firepower. And
Which is
is
fine.
the Centurion? Is the Centurion the same weight as the Shadowhawk?
I think it's a little heavier.
Muppets at max. Okay. Yeah, Luna Bay spell sword. Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, chat was asking what is Miss Piggy's mech. Somebody was saying Banshee. I say that's a good one. I also propose the Grasshopper. Because
Yeah,
the
okay,
Grasshopper
I
also
got
has a bit of hi-ya.
Yeah, and she's on the frog, right?
Marauder is a nice
Centurion. Oh,
Wait.
sorry, I had it backwards. The Shadowhawk is a little heavier than the Centurion. I had it backwards.
For the Hunchback, favorite medium, favorite light is the Wolfhound. Favorite heavy is either Warhammer or Orion. Because Free Worlds League, favorite assault is the Highlander because fuck you, you have some gals. Oh yeah, that was right. Apparently the next one is the Highlander. Or no,
What?
he is gonna do the Highlander. I look forward to the Highlander because it just has prestige to it. Shadowhawk is 55 cents. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I feel for like the best thing to do to a Shadowhawk legitimately is to drop the SRM2. Or drop the LRM5.
Yeah.
Which mech fits the Swedish chef? I don't know. What's the mech that was released with the new Mech Warrior 5 DLC?
The Russell Hag ones.
Yeah, the Russell Hog one.
I don't know.
Crusader. There you go.
Oh.
The Crusader. Swedish chef's in the Crusader.
Why not the King
Thanks,
Crab?
Why not the King Crab? Well,
You know,
because
cook.
the
crab.
Swedish chef isn't a hanger queen.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, I can't like the Banshee. I can't.
The Banshee, I like the mech. I hate repairing the mech when it gets
I
mauled. I hate the mech.
I can't make the loadout something I like. I can't do it. It's just there's either not enough tonnage or it just doesn't it doesn't work for me.
Are you needing help with anything?
No, not really. Why?
Do we want to roll it forward?
Give me a second to plant some of them there olives. Well, let's take olives to grow anyway.
Long enough. Also, your boy be full,
So-
sir.
Yeah, the boy be full.
I wonder how much I can fit in the back of your side-by-side that I bought for you
Oh God.
of stones.
Oh
Also,
God.
I also wonder what will happen.
To the suspension?
Yeah, let's find out if this thing just goes splonk. Fozzie Bear,
Waka waka.
Urban Mac,
No. Don't
Fozzie
do that
rocks
to the
and
other-
Irby.
No. Oscar rocks and Irby. He has to. He lives in a trash can already.
They both rock it. I mean,
God.
you've got Jim Henson, and then you've got Sesame Street, and I realize that they're in the same.
Yeah.
they're the same, but it's just like.
Okay.
How many times
so,
have we seen Miss? Well, okay, Kermit has been on the Muppets, or Kermit has been on Sesame Street, but I think he's like one of the few Muppets that has gone on Jim Henson's The Muppet Show and Sesame Street. Wolverine for Fozzie. Okay, yeah, Pistol.
or the Kodiak.
Kodiak. Why
Kodiak
would you do Fozzie so dirty? Here we go, guys. The moment of truth.
Oh no, no, no!
Oh! So it just squats
Oh,
down
no.
evenly.
Waka Waka becomes Daka Daka.
Yep.
Oh god, the Jaeger mech. There's a mech that has problems. Mostly in the heat variety.
Jaegermech. The entire... It is a textbook overgunned glass cannon mech.
With piss
Huh.
or heat.
It's like, oh yes, Jaegermech. The mech that just is the wrong loadout.
Average. Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, we tried to make a better blackjack, which is a cheaper rifleman. Fight me. The blackjack is what a rifleman is in a lighter weight class. Once you take away all like the little quirks that it gets. You dare refuse my
Bajal.
bachal. No, he would have to say something like my joke off.
Fly by Mother Isle. Oh, did you just cross the field? You just crossed the field.
Yep. Oh wow, this thing just acted like he was on ice. Rifleman at home. Yeah.
Oh yeah, rifleman at home. That's a big fucking row.
Keep on faking it out. that helper's like, stop it! Stop moving!
You
lost on her, Waka Waka. Nice.
got no honor, Waka Waka.
Wait. That was an entire row.
Uh-huh.
Wow. All at once.
One.
Well, I was gonna say 2 rows. We're gonna find out if this is a good idea or not.
Just so you know, each one of these rows costs 65 grand.
All right.
No, good. Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
he's not talking about race or religion. She's
Oh. Did you who deleted that?
delete what?
Oh, Automod got him.
Got what? What?
Grand Dragon.
Yeah, Automod got it, but I allowed it.
Okay, thank you.
Darned Automod.
Dragon Mech. Dragon Mech is one of those.
I've seen a dragon mech.
The dragon exists to bully lights. It is like another take on the Banshee.
Mm. Oh.
Except for the Banshee had, I don't know. Does the dragon have some good loadouts that allow it to basically swing above its weight? Or rather, not swing above its weight, swing at its weight. I mean, I know that there are loadouts for the Banshee that pull it away from being undergunned and aren't, like, ungodly overpriced.
Think I got enough olives for now?
Probably.
Shit.
What's with all these eggs out in the middle of the
Get
field?
those eggs. Cooking. Yeah.
He's boiling eggs, or he's pickling eggs out in the fields.
That'll be fine.
Organically pickled eggs.
Pickled eggs.
That or you're trying to make honey pickle eggs. They're too close to the bees.
The bees. There's a quad mech that I liked the look of. Thunder Fox. I actually like the look of that one, but I looked at a couple other ones and it's like, eh. So the quad mechs aren't.
I kind of wish that the what is the Poseidon a tri-leg?
Tri-legs?
Yeah,
those exist?
Yeah, a lot of the super heavies are,
Tries.
I think, tri-legs.
Mm.
Boom guy, Jaeger mech. Yeah, the 5S. Okay, so the 5S dragon. I'm sorry, I just don't know what a lot of the. Isn't the dragon a Capellan mech?
Capellan? Really?
Is he?
You figured that'd be a Draconos Combine mech.
Yeah, I was gonna say you think.
Yeah, Kurita.
Yeah, it's Kuritan. Okay.
Ah, there's one. Dervish. That thing's interesting. Or, if I recall, it was interesting.
And at 2 LRM-5s, 2 SRM-4s, and some medium lasers and jump jets.
Mm.
It's like if somebody gave a Kentaro bang energy.
Yeah. 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 So what do I need for these? I need a mulcher to go between these, don't I?
Not a mulcher, subsoiler.
Is it a subsoiler?
Yep, little subsoiler, I think. And
Yeah.
you know what?
Well,
we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat.
what?
Doot.
What are you doing?
Packs. Olives. No, you do need a mulcher or a subsoiler.
Crush the
Or
cross
both.
Stubbles. Or both. Instead of the plow.
Because you might be using the mulcher post harvest. You need both. Okay,
Oh,
Trova.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do need both. So I would need a subsoiler now and the Mercury. So
Sam the
Yes.
Eagle would have the Patriot. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say Sam the Eagle. I think would be. What is that mech that looks like it has a cigar?
looks like it has a cigar. It's not the Atlas, is it? No.
No, it's not the Atlas.
Not the Atlas.
It's one of the Wabi era mechs.
Oh.
The Regent? Is it the Regent? It's got like a small laser, and it's next to the cockpit, and it looks like a cigar.
Slightly.
Wyvern. LRM-10, one
Wyvern.
large laser, 2 small lasers, and an SRM-6.
Like, I get the idea behind the lasers, but I like my ballistics. Give me a gun. Remember, in space, Isaac Newton wins.
Only relatively.
Oh, they're up. Yeah.
Yeah, mulch first, then subsoiler. You're right.
It's mulch, then subsoil?
Yep, you basically you grind up all the crap on top, and then you put it in, and then you bury it.
Okay, so I need, yeah. That. Get one of these. Fuck it, why not?
Yep.
If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this all out. Where's me truck?
Playing Capellan, just load the budget-friendly stuff and the extra meat on the front, because if you want rights, you gotta fight. Yeah, it's funny how the Capellans are apparently the what is the official name for the military force of Starship Troopers?
Grunts. Mobile infantry.
Yeah, mobile infantry. Thank you.
Frontline infantry. Frontline infantry. Frontline infantry.
Fill me up, damn you!
Yeah, mobile infantry.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up that Starship Troopers RTS game.
Yeah, how is that?
It's not bad.
Cool. I mean, I've been
Yeah,
interested in it.
it's pretty good. Some of it's just pants shittedly hard though, just because it's unfair as hell.
Well, that's fine. If I was gonna say, as long as it's not bullshit.
It can be like
Mm,
one of the missions. It starts you off and literally unwinnable, but you're not meant to hold your ground at the start of that one, so that was my bad.
oh, the fuck's your problem?
What?
Coming at me like that? Did he act? They just do that.
You like ballistics? How about hammer hands?
Yep, hammer
No,
hands.
no.
Hammer hands, the expensive Warhammer. Would I like to tell you guys and mention once again that the Warhammer has 2 PPCs. It's not a cheap mech.
It's not.
PPC
but you know what's
equals expensive.
You know what's scarier than that? You could put a PPC onto an urban mech.
Yeah, and almost double the price.
It almost double the price. But it's funny.
Yep.
You know what else you could put onto an urban mech if you strip it down to basically nothing? A thumper.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's funny. You're walking along and say, hey, is that an urban mech in the distance? Why yes, it's so. And half your army's gone.
It's just an urban mech. He's half a mile away. We'll be fine. Why is he firing at us? Why is that? Why is he aimed up? Oh no. PPC on an Irby and a GM200 engine. You mean a GM200 XL? Congratulations! You now have 5 Irbies for the one Irby that's the price of 5.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Because
it sounds like a MechWarrior Online build. An effective one.
I made an effective one. I mean, I basically did that in my MechWarrior 5 game.
Mm-hmm.
I times 10 the cost of the Irby, but I'll be damned if you can kill it.
Listen,
it outlasts heavies.
I just like throwing AC5 or AC2s on the K9 and just giggling like an idiot because DACA.
Dude, I threw what the fuck did I throw onto my K9? I threw a heavy rifle onto my K9 and MW5.
Yeah.
Just because it's fucking hilarious.
Yep, I was gonna say yeah. You can make a cheap Warhammer. It's called putting large lasers on it.
Nah. Irby is literally the little engine that could.
Stop trying to make the Irby good and buy a Panther. Stop trying to say the Panther's good and buy an Irby.
Can the Panther field an Arrow 4? No.
Listen, if I wanted to have play as the compelling oh god damn it, what is the cat girl planet?
Canopus.
If I wanted to play as Canopus's fucking totem mech, I'd play as Canopus, and I'd also call myself Lou. Love you, buddy.
What am I looking at here? Sarna. Oh, it's a giant plushy Irby.
Panthers are just peak weed machine. To be fair, the Panther is a great, it is a very good low weight fire support mech. Another good one is the Vindicator, which was mentioned earlier.
Well, you know, I didn't really use the Vindicator much. I'm not sure what to think of that one.
I really liked it in HBS BattleTech, and tabletop. It's a passable cheap mech.
I like my light mech of choice outside the Irbies was the Raven, but I also slapped a pair of light rifles on that fucker and SRM 6 Infernos. That was my fire support.
That's a build.
Yeah, well, the Irbies had all flamers, so it worked. That's how I shut that. That's how I shut down Jaeger mechs entirely.
In my now dead playthrough. Thanks PGI for updating your game again. I had a Raven, and it had the full ECM suite, and we were using MRMs on it.
Ooh, MRMs.
Yep.
Did they actually add that in game, or is that still a mod?
That was YAML.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I was using YAML when I made the Irbies and the Raven, so.
I was just getting to the point where I could put Apollo's.
There you go.
And Apollo's apparent will fucking slap. Let's see your turn. Fighting craft. Magic. Isn't the Phoenix Hawk technically max weeb?
I mean, wouldn't that just be the Kintaro or the Dervish?
No, Kintaro.
Or
I was gonna say it doesn't matter which era. The Kintaro either looked like somebody's doing the haters gonna hate meme for the old one, or the new one. It kind of looks like Doom Guy.
Yeah. What's the one that carries the fucking samurai sword?
Haramoto Chi?
Like, yeah, that guy.
Yep. That is peak, like, Imperial Samurai.
I mean, it's cool.
Or, what would the Chinese, Shogun? Right? Shogun?
I don't know. I don't know that one. X Clan is
Ulster AC2s. What the fuck?
If you like DACA. I'm gonna look at this and what the fuck is that? Why does it have fat ass? Why does it look like?
Body is a reskin charger. Well, I mean, you say this, and then I bring up to you, Marauder 2 exists.
Yeah.
Mech frames that are capable get repurposed.
Or their mech labs get burned down and forever lost. I can't remember. Did they stop making Irbies?
No.
I thought they did. I know that Orcus got nuked and their tech stolen, but I thought they stopped making them after a while. But there was just so many of them, you got parts to spare.
Irbies were one of the most mass-produced mechs. I mean, they're right there with the Locust.
They're dirt fucking cheap.
Mm-hmm. If it's made by the Trichonis Combine, it's maximum weeb. Yeah, okay, Chris. You're...
Hey. Yeah.
And Thunderclap has a... Vindicator is the measure all Trooper mechs have to be compared to, and that's magical. Yeah. This is truth. Like I said, the Vindy in the universe is like this mech that just uses AK parts. There's nothing wrong with that. Hottie is a wannabe thug. Never completely went out of production. Yes, thank you. I knew there were always some production facilities for the Herbie, I thought.
I know it went somewhere. I just didn't know where, but I could have sworn it just stopped after because the place got nuked or stolen again.
Yep.
Good to know they keep making the little bastards.
Wolverine 2C. You can piss off everybody. Bongo Turtles. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like the post Jihad, the Dark Age. Dark Age tech is where things get really fucky, and I'm not.
Everything I hear about the Jihad is just eh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. all right. That's fine. Yeah, do I have to run this mulcher first? Do I need a subsoil first?
Very few people like the Dark Age stuff.
Oh, this ain't doing nothing.
Welcome back, Chairwoman. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people dislike the Jihad because it did to BattleTech what other series have done, which is basically, yeah, you don't need your beloved characters anymore. We'll give you new characters to like.
Suck.
That is set a BattleTech tabletop from the 80s. Nice, Bongo. Very nice. I would like to get miniatures, but I don't know if the scene is worth a damn where I am. And I've got enough. I've got enough plastic crack to paint up yet anyway, and that's one thing I'm going to do is before I sell it, I'm going to paint it.
There you go. I got.
Wait a month.
I got a couple.
That work on the olives. Okay, guess we need to roll forward a month.
Oh, okay. I could do the
squeaky man with your squeaky.
You leave my squeaks alone.
Well, I'll piss on the treads. Will that help it squeak less?
You know, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh no, this will work. Yeah, I can roll. I can work on these right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
What's up?
He can run it on his own.
Oh, that's good.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud I got stuck in a tree.
Yep. Yeah,
so I think the mulcher is after the harvest. to get rid of the shit, and then I gotta use the subsoiler. But on the first plant, I don't have to.
One old Peter Mechanism ran. The best mech. Yes. Oh.
Mhm.
So,
Right.
who here is going to pay for me to turn on the kitty cam? Well, the crazy bastards like quads from next. Oh, I said it and now he gets up. Oh, nope, he's just turning around. Yep, Fezbearer. Fezbearer is the hero you all get.
Gaming.
And then Blackfire. Yep. Alright. Nope, wrong one. Kitty Keen.
Kitty.
There you guys go. You asked that I would
Kitty.
deliver.
It is blurry, sir. Or either that.
Fezbearer and Picula. Yeah, yeah, people. Let's grow on the Ilkan era, but Dark Age needs some work. They could just admit that Dark Age just act like a dog or a cat that got caught pissing in the corner, and just ignore that they ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Just
I didn't do
ignore
that.
it.
I didn't pee in the corner. I didn't do it.
I don't know
wasn't
what
me.
you're talking about.
I didn't do it. There's so much the phone lines are down again.
Yeah, like that whole bit with the fucking with that whole phone lines are down bit. Like, no, that's come on now.
I'm
You're
gonna.
not gonna take down the entire fucking unless Comstar is actually fucking Rogers.
Well, listen, if they wanted to retcon that stuff, they should have. A good way to do that is to have people go, well, it didn't happen over the course of 10 years. It was building up to that point for a long ass while. You know, the World of Blake was a group that existed for, you know, XYZ number of years. It wasn't just 10 years and we just bloop. Okay, cool.
It's ours now.
Like, I can totally believe that Comstar had just metric fuck tons of mechs laying around because they'd been hoarding them for centuries.
They've been hoarding tech.
Yeah, they've been the what is it, the
Period.
Brotherhood of Steel, but slightly less dumb.
And slightly more all-knowing,
Mm-hmm.
which, you know, that helped them with the word of Blake, didn't it?
World of Break.
Word of Break.
And, you know, they just have people that were working their the HPGs, and everybody just agreed, people didn't pay the phone bill, so fuck them.
Like, that I can see. I
Yep.
see Comstar just shutting down gates.
Or
just parts of the
scuttling them.
HPG network. Or scuttling, yeah, if it came down to it.
Mm-hmm.
Or just moving them out of alignment.
Mm-hmm. Because who other than the nerds that don't understand the tech would be able to fix the tech? You know, just having a rough idea, hey, if I wiggle this happens.
Mm. But that's also what kind of bothered me about the fucking the storyline in MechWarrior. Yeah, MechWarrior 5.
Yep.
It's like, no, Comstar would have been all over you by the time you got to the end of that. Like, you would not get out of the system you're in.
Yeah.
If they know you're following them, you're not going anywhere.
Yep.
Your ship just got repossessed in space.
Mm-hmm. Can I pick this up? Guys, it says I can pick this up. Object too heavy. Damn it all.
Google but cult? No, more like Tesla but cult. No.
No. Twitter cult.
Comcast but cult.
No, Reddit.
Oh God. Why?
It's accurate. Bunch of frothing mouth breathers. Suck it, Reddit.
Yeah.
Bell system, but cold. Yeah.
The Taco Bell system, but cult.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, that's the easiest way to fix like the World of Blake's origin story is to, like I said, just
Shadowy figure in the background.
Well, yeah, shadowy figures. Well, if anybody has ever paid attention to the Horus Heresy for 40K, the Hunters Lodges were a thing. They were an inner group inside an inner group, and they basically were around for a long ass time during the entire crusade because these were guys that just they kind of like had the word the Masons thing going, what everybody thinks the Masons were.
This is what they actually were.
Yeah, versus what they actually were. Oh, Mama, you are being very demanding with your pets. What is up?
But I mean, if you're going to make a shadowy cult,
Olives
make
don't
it
need
a
anything
proper
directly
cult.
after harvest. Okay. Well, Troa, I thought that you applied the tillage the same way with olives that you do a normal harvest. Is you harvest, mulch, cultivate / subsoil, and then fertilize.
Fertilize after.
Yeah, apply fertilizer after the subsoiling. Bongo turtles. I don't blame you for. Reddit can try all at once. Reddit can try all at once. I will not download their app. I use Reddit. I use Reddit a little bit because there are some subreddits that are worth
Around,
well, gleaning information from.
Yeah, that too. However,
their app can suck my ass. All the poopy butthole. Reddit can have all my poopy butthole.
And like the
Because
Reddit, the old Reddit was actually pretty good. Yeah, it does.
Their app sucks, and why would I use their app when I can use their mobile site? Quit bugging me to download your app.
But everybody wants you to use their mobile app.
Don't care. You have a website. I'll use the website. I'll even enable desktop mode. Screw you.
Yeah. Don't tell me what to do.
Yep, Apollo Reddit app. If people need an app for Twitter and or Facebook, I will recommend Metal. It works pretty good.
Doesn't need.
Yep. Listen, I use Facebook for local physical groups because using it to basically promote and be made aware of events inside of a group is great.
I'm far too antisocial for that shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I went. Any motorcyclists know about the Gentleman's Ride, which is basically like No Shave November, but on 2 wheels. You go give me licks. I love you too, Mama. Facebook's horrendous memes. Yeah, I can't tell you the number of memes I'll see on Discord that have Facebook as its first word in the title and the file name.
God.
Bongo Turtles is dead right on it. Facebook is truly the meme archive of the world. I just noticed what you did with that solar panel.
What do you mean?
Solar panels.
What do you mean? I say space.
You know, if the bases weren't so fucked looking on on the top of those buildings, that actually is kind of clever.
Yeah, I noticed that you could put them on top of it and it still work. Like 2 maps back, so I just kept doing it.
Cavathy, I get my memes and cat videos for Imgur.
Man,
All right, I'm
even
gonna say,
Google just-
yeah. Imgur is a good place to get them, but if you don't like Reddit, everything that is bad about Reddit is worse on Imgur in regards to the communities. Their community is bad.
Sky hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah, I don't know. I just look for pictures.
Yeah.
At least it's not.
Google Images, which sends you to fucking Tenor all the time for diffs.
Tenor or what's the fucking other image place that has turned Google Images into a useless app?
I don't know.
It was like every time you like search for anything, it was like, oh, I'm Google Images. I'm going to send you to this place that you need to register to actually use it all. Fuck, what is it?
Imgurs.
Pinterest. Thank you.
Pinterest.
Yeah.
Tenor or fucking Pinterest, and it's every fucking all
Yeah, Tenor and Pinterest have like
fucked up everything.
Yeah, hey Google, remember that thing where we said that we don't like it when you stop? No, I don't want you to start listening to me. Phone, fuck off. Remember that? Remember that when we told you that we didn't want you to like blacklist sites because free speech? You know, we're gonna give you we're gonna give you 2 exceptions because that has nothing to do with free speech. That's just predatory abuse of your own fucking search terms.
It is. Remember, Google's motto isn't "Don't be evil" anymore.
It's make money for Alphabet.
No, it's do the right thing, which might as well be what you just said.
You know, you could misspell it and say the same thing with a really weird accent, and that's what I find worrying. And we just got banned again.
God damn it!
Oh, Yelly man, why you gotta live rent free in everybody's mind? You strange little yelling artist man.
Consider Pinterest give Google money for click. Yeah.
However, you're on it there.
However, that's not impartial. That's favoritism.
Yeah, you're paying for it.
Also,
it's not Google's fault that soccer moms use Pinterest all the time. They don't use Pinterest all the time. They use Facebook. Also, God, what is that one app that people post a lot of cooking and crafty stuff on?
Pinterest.
No, videos.
TikTok?
TikTok's now like the big one, but there was another one. And I'm not talking
Instagram.
I was gonna say not something that's now defunct. Yeah, Instagram. Instagram's one too. I just
put everything on YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, about that. Apparently YouTube's Shorts is still paying out.
How?
I guess the funding that Tex thought they were getting didn't dry up.
Damn it.
I mean, Tex said he wasn't going to do it because he thought that the funding for Shorts was going to dry up. Apparently, somebody else decided to payroll for it.
Damn it. Well, somebody else is fucking stupid.
These things happen.
Yeah. Damn it, Google. We don't want TikTok.
Quit trying to compete with TikTok and just start making fun of them. Call them alt-right like you did when they first came out. That was funny.
Oh yeah, Tumblr.
Tumblr.
There's one we haven't heard of in a while.
Tumblr stopped is allowing porn back on it.
Really?
Yeah, ever since Yahoo bought it out and then realized that, oh man, we are really hemorrhaging money with this site. What was making it profitable? All right, boobies.
Porn. Well,
Man,
the
your voice
internet's
coming
for
down the-
porn.
Yep. Yeah, Vine. That's what it was. Thank you.
Fine.
But like I say, Vine was fucking is defunct now. It was Vine and something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vice? No.
News.
Periscope.
Vine was better. I won't argue with that. Vine was definitely better for multiple reasons. Melissa says when Google killed Usenet access Google Groups. Oh, dude.
Google Hangouts.
Nothing made Tumblr profitable. The user constantly pointed out that every attempt to monetize it was really dumb. Yeah, you're not wrong. Periscope. Okay, can I just say it? Every time I looked at somebody using Periscope, it was for their R34 stuff. How's your Sugar King going? Well,
Sugar cane.
people are going to be pissed.
No sugar cane? Is it rotted?
No, I didn't let it get that far.
No.
Full circle, D&D was quoted to be under-monetized.
Ugh.
They're not wrong.
They're
Hot
not
take,
wrong.
they're not wrong.
But they should be. They should be ashamed of themselves for
There you
thinking
go.
that.
There you are. The sugar cane should be fertilized. And also, apparently needs to be hit with herbicide. Yeah, it was under-monetized from the point of view of selling you associated stuff. It's like, they had
Yeah,
figurines, they had licensed dice, they had
Various other.
they had
knickknacks,
supporting
paddywhacks.
material. They had supporting materials in the forms of books. They didn't have like they never sold official D&D
Merch.
no, well, character sheets.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, like a high quality character sheet, even if it's just a one-use thing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, here's you know, like the sheets
Instead
of
of
the papers that you can like rip away from the top.
Binders and whatnot.
Yeah, a binder of fucking character sheets.
Official D&D bed sheets. You know
Yeah.
those exist now, right?
Yeah, it's just D&D bed sheets.
It's
Yeah,
the
but-
5e stuff.
Yeah. You didn't see like clothing, D&D clothing.
Well,
Sort of thing.
it
Initially, for
now.
obvious reasons, that's a great way to find out how a 400-pound man can fit in a high school locker.
is. Grease.
Been running my own homebrew systems for years because it's mine. I don't have to friends spend money on the books to play. Yeah, Bongo Turtles, you're not wrong. Homebrew
Yeah.
is a double-edged sword. I'm gonna say this much: if you bring some odd fucking homebrew from that website and say, "Oh, well, it's homebrew, it fits," and we're allowing, you know, it's been play tested. And it's like, no, it's been play tested with somebody else's homebrew and is bounced around somebody else's homebrew. That shit's unbalanced as fuck. And for somebody that wants to just play official or core classes, it absolutely breaks the game because if I've got to make something challenging for your homebrew, I've got to make it to where it's absolutely save or die for everybody else.
And even with core books, you can do that. But
Yeah, somebody decides they want to play wizard and no one else wants to play, at the very least, a half-caster. If people want to play marshals or a weaker half-caster, it's rough for everybody else.
And my 3/5 character was always a rogue. Like, it's just straight up rogue.
Oh, did you play a, what was that, a Hexblade?
No, just straight up rogue.
Nobody
No,
with
no
any...
spells.
No class with what would be no class feats that would be considered magical of any sort.
Not a one. The closest thing was use device, or use magical item, or whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah, no, just straight rogue. He had more armor than the tank, just because of his dodge. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because of his dodge.
Dodge AC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his dodge AC bumped it up.
Oh yeah, it was to the point where nothing could hit him. He had magic items on him in the event shit went sideways, but
Yeah.
he was just a stabby.
Oh.
Get behind. No, Thunderclap showed up.
Thunder and... Yep. Thunder and Pistol are having their
Pistol.
farting contest, and Disciple of Dog just gave $7. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, the one of my favorite things that happened was we were playing Gestalt characters, and we were doing 1-for-1 levels for each.
Yep.
So me, being a smartass, made a rogue ninja. We were in an arena. I went up against a
Yep.
centaur hunter. I one-shot that big fucker with nothing but stabbing him in the back. That's it.
I had my GM Mortalis was being really nice with me. He allowed me to play as a bugbear rogue.
Oh,
Now, here's the nice part. He allowed me to use my strength bonus for throwing darts. So
no!
I used I was throwing darts at the same damage rating as a heavy crossbow.
That's yeah. I'm okay with that one.
I was using the assassin's archetype.
God, nice.
I'm just, man, this is getting laggy as shit. I apologize.
No,
it's done now.
it's cleared up. Yeah.
Yep.
You do that.
So I'm gonna. This is slight chest pounding. We had a new player who was playing as a assassin rogue as well, and she was getting very pissed off with the mechanics. And she's like, "Why is my stuff not kicking off? Why is this? We're getting the jump on people. Why is that? Why does this suck? Why is my character so weak?" And I was just like, "Watch this. Okay, we're coming up on people. Hey, GM, I'm hiding. All right, cool. Roll for it. Okay, you'll be hidden next turn. Stuff kicks off. I get my bonuses. I absolutely murk a guy first turn because we had surprise. I get Assassin's Strike or whatever the hell it is. Whatever the ability.
Sneak attack, sudden strike, take your pick.
Yeah,
it's all the same.
well, it was like level 3, so I get like triple sneak attack crits.
Yeah.
It was one of those things. It's like, yeah, I'm level 3. I get 50 damage. Fuck you.
Because fuck you and the guy next to you.
Long
if you
dart
got
to the
right
face.
pick.
I was the quintessential 80s bully with the yard toys. Okay, you're now detected. Cool. Next round of combat.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage and hide.
And hide
okay.
blade sight. Yeah.
Yeah, hide. Okay, cool.
Well,
Go for it. Okay, next, they can't see you now. They can't target you now. You're hidden. Okay, I'm gonna move, and now I'm gonna sneak attack again. Meanwhile, 2 other people, vastly outnumbered, they're getting absolutely murdered into the crits. And then I keep attacking and moving away, and keep attacking and moving away, and keep attacking and moving away. They basically are able to stabilize themselves, but she's yelling at me because I had healing potions and wasn't unstealthing and giving them to her. I was like, I'm drawing people away from you guys.
I'm helping you by killing
I have
things.
very much maximized your chances for survival while also maximizing my chance for survival.
This is what you weren't doing.
Well, yeah, she was standing there and just doing arrows every turn. I was
Okay.
like, this is why
This is why you should be a ranger.
This is why you should either be a ranger or be a fighter. And it, bless her heart, she learned after that. But her initial thing was she was falling into the I've played video games.
Lie.
I've been playing video game RPGs, and this is my logic. If I crouch, I'm hidden. No, you're not.
No.
You have to still run away. She ended up becoming a pretty good rogue.
Okay.
I love the fact that she was playing the magpie archetype.
Steal everything that's not nailed down.
Yep.
Or steal everything shiny that's not nailed down.
Steal the party loot, and then go get absolutely shit-faced hammered in a case of the clap.
Oh.
I had nothing against that. Played it in character. My bard wanted to murder fuck her.
Ah.
In that order. He was mad. So that was a great game. Those were great 2 quick campaigns. Anyway, back to Magic under monetizing. What other crap could Wizards of the Coast sold with the Magic license that people would have been fine buying?
Not well.
Now, if it was quality, Magic the Gathering pencils and erasers, because there are no. Hear me out. There are certain types of pencils that aren't number 2 pencils that are actually really good to write on paper, and then a certain type of eraser that is good because it doesn't damage the paper.
Yeah.
I've bought. Specifically for that reason, I bought mechanical pencils for the party and erasers, and we never had to reuse the sheets, and this was on a 3-year campaign.
Oh, I was thinking like MTG could get actual character figures for some of their shit.
They do.
Yeah, you get more than what they have. And better fucking quality, because they're kind of shit.
They really are. I'm not going to argue that one bit. But it's better that they just use those cheap, shitty ones, because the last thing we need is for them to go, GW.
GW on us.
Mm-hmm. I'll take the shitty models that nobody's going to cry if they paint poorly.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some things, the D&D merch recently has been pretty nice.
Yeah.
Like, I got a mimic bag,
Nice.
that's a mimic chest for dice.
Yeah, Kurtoga mechanical and a gum art eraser. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I mean, I can go and look at my laptop / business bag, which has all my D&D stuff in it. Still,
I still got my 3-5 bag around here somewhere.
Thunder. Okay, so I'm gonna currently playing a Tiefling investigator in a Pathfinder 1E game that specializes in guns. Couples. Oh my god.
That right there. Tieflings. Why? Why the fuck?
Tieflings are the new Drow. Get over it.
No! It's fucking stupid. Why do they always have to look like devils? Why? There's no reason for it. Like, originally they had demonic traits, and they weren't necessarily bound to just like the evil gods.
It's because
was any
somebody
god.
decided that they needed to have what is the like the negative version of Tieflings, which are apparently only, like a Tiefling but celestial.
Mar? Esmir?
Yeah, Azamir. I played in a campaign where I played as a dragonborn cleric.
Hmm.
That was naughty. I have to scold the cat. Sorry, he almost tipped over a light because he wanted to grab at it and then try and wrap himself around it to climb up it. That didn't work. You're a fat ass. You are 7.5 pounds of dumb. You know better than that. Sexy tiefling speaks a lot to people. Yeah. Let's move away from that. Fucking kids being horny.
Jesus. No, I read.
I was a horny kid too.
Yeah, but I looked at the 5e tiefling stats, and I feel like they contradict each other. Like everybody's afraid of them, but they have great people skills.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're silver-tongued devils.
Right.
That's okay.
No.
Well. Yeah. Right.
No.
Stat bonuses and the bite attack. Put your edge detectors away. That's fine.
Back in.
But yeah, like I say, as tieflings still have bonuses that make them, like you said, too good.
Yeah. Back in 3.5, when they weren't locked down to a god, I had the idea of making a tiefling of Shar.
Yeah.
And basically, he wouldn't look like a tiefling at all. He would look like an elf.
To have copyrights on that. Yeah, you're not wrong, Troa. Fezbearer. Yes, Chairwoman Mal. Thank you, Fezbearer. First idea, fourth was out because my dad had all the books and I was poor. Dude, you're not. That's fine. That's fine. I had somebody that bought the stuff for fourth, and yeah, he used the fourth for a couple of things. And apparently it were using the materials for, what was it, horde fights was really useful.
Okay. At least something good came out of that fucking shit.
Well, it just made it easier to fight against and drastically sped up fighting. You know, the barrel of kobolds. Because my best friend, like I said, he was running that campaign, and I flat told him, if you ever have us fight 20 goblins again, I'm fucking leaving and not coming back.
Took forever.
8 hours.
Oh.
2 turns.
What? Oh, 20 goblins. He's doing one at a time. Yeah,
He
okay.
he was doing them one at a time. The problem wasn't so much him, but it was other people who were spellcasters trying to maximize what they were doing.
Fucking course.
Well, AoEs.
AoEs.
And it was like, yeah, if they didn't do this, we were absolutely going to get mobbed. My bard ended up getting captured. So that happened. I wasn't mad about that. I was just mad that it was just it
8
bogged
hours
the
of-
game down so fucking hard.
Mm.
Yeah, for D&D people that aren't veterans, do not throw a barrel of monkeys at a campaign for an encounter. Please don't.
No. That's not a good time. That does remind me of one game I was in. I'd stealthed into a room that we couldn't really see into, and it was full of goblins, I think, or orcs or something. Anyway, so we wanted dead. So I stealthed in there, and before I do that, I look at the wizard and go, "Fireball, me when I'm in there, full spray."
Hmm.
And he's like, "Oh, okay." He does it. I have improved uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
I dodge. I get hit by the fireball, but I don't take no damage. Everything else in the room's fucked.
Nice.
Of course, that was back in the days when Rogue
Mm-hmm.
was broken as fuck.
Yep.
If you built them right.
Typically, they pop up because of apocalyptic war. In fact, having tieflings in your lineage is considered proof that your line is old and true in local nobility. There's battles in your game, but I felt confident doing it because I had experience running large set piece battles at historical cat butt in the way. Historical wargaming convention and knew a lot of tricks to keep the game moving. Cleric hiding in a storeroom. What are the odds? So here's a fun one, and this is why I like 5e quite a bit. War
White
clerics
owl.
exist
Why?
because clerics are not just the heal bot class.
Yeah, but why?
That's 5e. Because I didn't want to play a paladin.
Do no evil. Smite.
Yeah.
That,
Or no,
that hurts
wait,
my
wait,
brain.
no. God, I can't remember the name of it. No, he was not a war cleric. He was a cleric of life, and he had the highest body count out of everybody.
Well,
Murlocs, or no,
Murlocs.
not Murlocs. What is with the frog people in 5e?
shit. I don't know.
Basically, what happened in the campaign was there was some terrible flooding. We were basically using the roof of a house to float down the river. And these fucking frogs just kept attacking this floating roof with refugees and the party on it. Yeah, bullywugs. Thank you. He gets stabbed in both his legs through the floor, through his legs.
Ah!
He basically just stays there and holds the two spears and acts as a turret with a breath weapon while they come out. Then,
Okay.
then a dire, bullywug, pops through the floor and tries to eat him. 3 turns later, which nobody else knew, I was passing not toughness checks, constitution checks and strength checks. And this thing that is on top of the
Fire.
it is on top of the roof turned
Boat.
makeshift boat, suddenly makes a blood curdling noise and just has me popping out of it like the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah!
Pretty much. Thank you very much for what do we got here? Toilet Obliterators, home from work. Welcome, sir. We missed you,
Yeah.
kind of.
Apparently, War Thunder players leaked some shit again.
Wait, it happened again? I knew that somebody did. Is this about the MiGs? Or is this about the F-16?
Oh, we may have found an older instance, but
Yeah, it happened again recently? Like 2 weeks ago, I thought?
yeah, I heard something about like a week or two ago.
Yeah. F-16 or something. Yeah. That's what I saw. It was either the MiGs or the M16. No, F-15 and F-16. Oh. I didn't know about I thought it was a MiG. Yeah, because I was going to say, I know that apparently now Lockheed Martin is asking people if they play War Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, the Su-56.
Jesus.
Now, if that was true, that's interesting because that's not in the game. And it's also a current generation fighter.
Not a good thing.
That's a very bad thing. I mean, that would be like somebody leaking F-35 information.
Yeah. Fun to know that War Thunder is a better info source than some intelligence agencies.
Oh, what is the Israeli Defense Forces intelligence side?
Mossad?
Yeah, Mossad taking notes.
I had to think about that one for a second. I know I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, NATO's best intelligence source right now is
Barbarian
Ukrainian social media.
Yep. Lord Troa, that was actually what I was getting ready to do with that cleric because getting some levels in rage would have been an absolute hilarious thing to do just because
that hurts me to think of.
The damage reduction would have made him the tank that our group needed.
Okay, that's fair.
Because we had, what was it? We had two we had a warlock, we had a wizard, we had a ranger, and, yeah. Because it was
Really?
before. It was like nobody picked it.
No tank.
Yeah, well...
Not even a half tank.
Cleric can tank.
Well, yeah, but cleric heal tank. Like, no face tank.
No. Cleric can totally face tank if you get the right armor.
No.
It's the mama. Yeah, 0 HP. Thief, cleric, half orc. Yeah. No, he was a dragonborn. I was playing quite a few Dragonborn because I just, like, initially their breath weapon is really nice, and since our GM liked playing low-level campaigns, Dragonborns were good. Cleric can tank, yeah. Piccola, you're totally on the ball. Low-level Moon Druid is bullshit. Yeah. Clerics have been able to tank since first. Clerics can totally tank, but like the meme that the only thing clerics are good for is to be a heal slut.
Yeah, I mean that.
Zayaku, sorry, you're falling for that meme too hard, man.
No, I don't play cleric, and the only person I've ever seen play a cleric was heal slut.
Yep. One of the worst player characters I ever knew was playing a cleric to be heal slut, and guy was tits worthless. He's like, "Oh, does somebody need heals? Oh, you're down 2 HP. Okay, I cast healing." Why are you rolling dice for a third level spell slot? Oh, oops, teehee, that's what my character does. Your character's 300 years old and also 4'2".
I feel like I want to punt him off a bridge.
First, let me get a cinder block and some rope.
Nah.
That was my feelings with this guy.
Gnome or halfling. Actually, all my characters just. That was one thing I always.
Con bonus away from the party. Yeah. Clerics didn't heal in 3-5. The only method heal was by Cure Light Wands. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Wait. No, clerics could heal in 3-5.
Lord Troa. The only way my barbarian cleric could heal was to rage and yell at them flavor-wise.
God.
I love it.
Ah!
Y'all feel better soon!
I'm gonna heal you.
Walk it
I'm gonna
off!
shoot you full of. Yeah. I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna shoot this gun at you with heal juice in it.
Oh, the absolute best cursed weapon.
The heal goat?
No, the club of lesser healing.
Oh god, you bash him over the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our GM saw that one, looked at the party and said, "You guys aren't ever getting this." I was like, "What is it?" And he's like, "The War Club of Light Healing." I was like, "Oh, an interrogation stick." And he's like, "Exactly."
That hurt, but I feel better.
6 times his turn. Yeah, laughing man. All right, that works. You're no monk that knows the Fist of the Hobble Star.
God. Crippling strike for days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, Quivering Palm's cool and all. But get a different gimmick. God damn it.
Yeah, on the War Thunder thing, like I said, apparently Lockheed Martin and them are now asking people if they're going to work in the military section of their facilities. Do you play War Thunder? And probably saying, yeah, you know what? You're not working with us. Go somewhere else. You play War Thunder.
Be gone, demon!
Be gone, talkie man!
Too many leaks in our leak hole.
Mm-hmm.
There's too many holes in our sieve.
Gambler's Ring deals D8 damage and heals D6 1. Wow.
Yeah?
Flip a dice. You don't control which one it does.
Flip a dice.
No. Flip one, or well, 1d2, 1d2 to see which it is, and then you roll whatever it is.
No, you know what I would do? I'd roll both at the same time.
That is a gambler's dice there.
Mm-hmm. Roll 2d6.
Yeah, well, War Thunder.
One heals, one hurts.
Because they are a security risk. We can do this. We'll make sure you go in prison. No, they're just not risking it. I believe they are refusing to put people to work in the military sector, even for non-classified stuff, just because they don't want company secrets getting leaked. Because I mean, I don't know if the stuff they're leaking was classified. Because I mean, it's the F-16, potentially like stuff that they're using, still being used in the militaries.
Some of it probably is.
Yeah, but whether or not it'd be considered like top secret or classified level stuff that got leaked, which could lead you in a court-martial if you're a military personnel. I don't know.
Or, you know, just straight up firing squad by nobody, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well. As long as the information you're leaking won't lead to the arrest of a political official, you're fine.
Oh.
Oh, man. It's less than it's secret, more than violating trust. Yeah. You're totally on the nose about that. That was the other stuff. Earlier was like armor packages for and penetration values for tanks, and that shit's under lock and key in perpetuity until like a civilian gets a hold of it. Yeah, treason is. I mean, making treason stick is a problem.
Yeah.
High-profile political officials have been accused of treason here in the States. None of it's
Yeah, making it stick is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You pretty much got to catch them in the act to make it stick, don't you?
Yep. I mean, we could go back to Watergate and stretch it a little bit and say what happened there was treason.
Yeah.
Suicide used to be a capital offense.
What are they going to do? Kill me again?
Yeah, right. Oh man, you guys are just...
There's a lot of stupid fucking laws that are still in effect.
I see the pets, guys. I gotta... Mama, are you ready for pets?
I see a hand coming.
No, she's not ready for pets, guys.
Oh, she doesn't want them.
Are you sure you don't want pets? No? No pets? Just plays? This is her fortress, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know if she's wanting to play or if she's mad, because she doesn't hiss at me. She doesn't fold her ears back and hiss. Here you
go. Brascock says Watergate was treason to expose treason.
When she's mad, she just tries to get away.
It's Mao Castle.
Yeah, this is Fortress Mao. What are your opinions on a tiefling fighter? I don't know the bonuses on the tiefling fighter. But fighter is a very underrated class.
It's also overused, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, I would say fighters are undervalued, overused.
Yeah, because they're overused because everybody fucking takes it as their first class for the bonuses. And then
or
they
somebody
just
that
drop
wants somebody that wants to play a skill monkey king, because they're incredible.
Or a skill monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the extra, it's like someone playing a human just for the extra extra feat.
Polearm fighters, UNC Samurai. I hear what you say and I raise you a bugbear's arms. Nothing like having two polearms.
Okay.
And using
Barbarian Ranger.
Using them to pluck mugs off of a bar.
Okay, hear me out. Barbarian Ranger.
Yeah.
And make him like Doom Guy.
Yeah. Well, she's okay. Night Owl, she's out of her hidey hole. She went back in the hidey hole. But she's in a better mood now. Haha, I got you, pets. Meow.
Pole arms are alright.
Yeah, pole arms are a very good weapon.
Hey, I like my stabbies.
Yep. Finesse weapons. Gosh.
Mm.
I don't know.
Rapier and daggers.
I kind of wish that there were what God, I wish they gave us a little bit more flavor with like weapons, because it's just like, oh yeah, an axe and a sword do the same damage. Well, it'd be like, you know, if we could mess with like, okay, a sword would give you a better crit range, but a axe does more damage.
But
Or give like the ability
slash and pierce.
Give the
Versus
ability for axes to grapple.
Yeah.
Like
no.
tie, like using the handle of an axe to tie someone up, and then just, you know, it's somebody that, if you've ever watched like the medieval like semi-realistic fighting stuff, you see people use axe handles a lot.
Oh yeah. Or I mean, you could also get flavor in that a sword can stab and slash versus an axe, which would slash and blunt.
Yep. Or watching somebody fight with a Zweihander or hand in half or bastard.
Fuck.
Or not a bastard, but what's the other one? Long sword.
Yeah. Using the pommel as a fucking weapon. He's like, yeah, I'm going to slash with this, but then I'm going to punch you with a fucking pommel.
Or doing techniques that would just almost be like a sharpened bow staff.
Yeah. Yeah. Grabbing the blade.
Halfway like Hellboy, but more crotchety. There you go, T.O.
Yeah.
I like it. Did he have a hand crossbow that actually counted or a hand crossbow that counted as something that smacked harder than that?
A hand repeating crossbow.
Yep. Hi, Vader. Time for belly rubs? Okay. There you go, Night Owl. Prepaying pets ended up being belly rubs.
I just thought of something stupid. Taking the monkey grip feet and using nothing but daggers.
There you go.
No, not monkey grip. Two-handed. Wielding one weapon in two-hand.
Centaur
the opposite
Crocs.
of monkey grip.
I hate this.
What?
Centaur Crocs.
Centaur. Oh god.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ree, I don't like it. Halfling thief. Oh, dude, are halflings the ones that get lucky? No, that's gnomes.
Yeah. Gnomes get lucky.
But
halflings get light fingers or some shit.
Yeah.
They're hard coded to be thieves. And it's like, why? I don't like playing halflings. I don't like gnomes.
Yeah. And two-headed sword you can use in one hand is clayless. Clayless. How's the how are the olives going?
Oh, I got all my shit done.
Nice.
I planted in another 2 rows because, you know, why not?
Yep. Old Squeaks McGee here.
Old Squeaks. He gets through them tight corners pretty good, though.
Yeah. Turns on a dime and leaves 8 cents change.
Yep.
Fire break, brass cog. All right. Vader, go home. You're drunk. And as you guys can see,
Oh.
he went
Into
in.
the back.
He went in the fortress, jumped out the secret room, and then got up on his perch.
Yeah.
That's how it's done. Yes, sir. Oh man. Crit ranges were reported emphasis of nerfing of it because the 3 axis lead to a lesser extent for you. Crit ranges got stupid. Yeah. What is it? Fighters that crit fishing fighters, where I think you got down to 17 or 16 by level 5.
Divers, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could, if I remember right, the lowest I've seen is 12.
Mm-hmm.
But that required a lot of feats.
Mm-hmm. And it could have potentially hurt your reliable damage.
Mm.
It's like, well, what do you do? Do you take the thing where you do like 3 times as much damage if you crit? Or do you do an extra 8 damage? Normally, even if you roll like absolute dog duke. But if you get your
if you hit that crit range,
which if it's below 15, that's doable.
Yeah, it's like below 15. That is a 1 in 4 chance essentially.
Mm-hmm. All dwarven party. What classes you throwing on them?
God.
All right, you know what?
Battle miner.
You remember my I was talking about Lemmy, my dwarven okay, you know what? I need more sleep. Holy shit.
That
Bard. Dwarven bard.
Bad?
Of insults. You know, the
insult comic bard. Oh god.
Yes.
A dwarven insult comic?
No. It was the college of the. You basically could insult somebody so hard they got disadvantage.
Nice.
What is that? What is that class?
It
was the Bardic colleges. It was the college of the.
Jesters?
No. But it was Vicious Mockery. Thank you.
God.
Yes, it was Vicious Mockery. But there was an entire college that's dedicated to be basically Vicious Mockery and all that shit. But it was just like
it was college dedicated.
He would do that. He would use Crown of Thunderclap a lot because that's funny to send people off high heights when you critted with Thunderclap.
Mm.
Yes, Vicious Mockery, aka Bullying Works. Use that. He'd also use Crown of Madness and Curse.
Jesus. I just imagine that scene where you gotta this is a dwarven insult comic that's just making you feel miserable.
Yeah.
And you can't even fight back.
And
then he blows you off a cliff.
Oh, okay, so here's a great one. First turn, we somehow get teleported into hell. First turn of combat, the drop gets thrown on us. Something noisy happened outside. My guy just huffs and puffs. What's all this? Then I can't get a damn decent night's sleep. Gets cracked in the head by a djinn. Almost has to do instant saving throws because it damn near killed him.
Shit.
So like it was almost better than half his hit points gone with one melee attack.
Yep.
Looks up at the djinn, says, "Oh, you hit like my mom. She's dead because she's a bitch."
Oh.
Vicious Mockery. Vicious Mockery hits against him, and then he just he reaches up and slaps the dude and says, "Now that was a hit," and that's he was his curse and the rest of the encounter. The djinn could not land a single blow.
Oh.
But it was just vicious mockery. Then he has to do a saving throw against a curse. Fails it because disadvantage. All right, we good to roll forward?
Oh, yeah, we can roll forward.
Okay, we'll roll forward.
Rolling
How far forward do you need it?
Fuck, I have no idea.
Let's check the calendar.
Um,
Barley's June. July's
I'll do it.
for wheat notes.
the Oots are in July.
Yep, so we want to just roll it to July. I think everybody's good till July.
Yeah, go till July.
I'm going to roll forward 1 month.
An all bard, a dwarven bard band, but all the instruments are power tools or some sort of
Yep.
tool. What?
Okay, somebody did something similar to that, Grimos, but they did it in Rogue Trader, and it was with squats.
Oh god.
Isn't there a Bard College where you constantly lie? That might be another one. But let's see here. You had the College of Lore. You had the College. Yeah, Lore Bards are a thing. I can't remember the 3 colleges, but it's like you got one that was Vicious Mockery, and that was like their second expansion, and then you had Lore Bards, which were like your bog standard. I know everything. Skill Monkey Bards.
That's 40k army I've ever heard of with the Barrel of Monkeys.
Oh yeah, the drop pot of Jokero.
What?
Yeah. In previous editions, Jokero were a pickable troop choice or specialist choice for Imperial Guard, but you had an Inquisitor, and then you had a bunch of Jokero, which was you could put in a drop pod and call it the Barrel of Monkeys. Apparently, it worked.
Yeah,
I mean, I was gonna say it wasn't competitive, but it worked.
all competitive.
Yep.
If I want to put, if I want to put a shitload of Dark Eldar into a transport ship and crash that motherfucker into a planet and call it a clown car.
Yep. Oh yeah, dwarves are 100% for storytelling. Yeah, you're not wrong, Grimos. What we got? Another pet? Cookie.
Get a bit.
He's seeping though. I'll pet him in a second here. Let me set cruise GPS.
And a water break before we draw.
Yep. And we got a lot of roll forward to do if we're going to go all the way to July. Damn.
Oh, that's right. You got it set to fucking
3 days.
yeah.
Because, some people don't have massive amounts of equipment or... fun. Yep, water break. I'll get the pet here in a second. I'm so ready for you to get distracted and take a truck over the bank. You guys remember what's required for me to yeet a truck on purpose, right? Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. You okay with that, bitch? No, your mom's
you
underneath you, and now you're interested in the world, aren't you? Hi, Mama.
My truck. Yep, there's my truck.
Just one lick? Okay. Lots of nuzzles, though. Well, that's
How many
enough.
licks? How many licks does it take to get to the center of Bulk's hand?
Yeah, chomp. Well, that was earlier.
1, 2,
Chomp.
3.
3.
3. The fucking owl.
Yep. How many? The world may never know. All right. My DM wouldn't let us roll high-level characters. We had to earn it.
Mm,
I know my characters that weren't dwarven. This was my goal. Sadly, I didn't want to run like a level 15 plus campaign. What I wanted was to be able to run a campaign where we didn't start at level 1 or 2, where we didn't start at level 3, because I've been playing level 1, 2, and 3 characters for almost all of my campaigns that I actively played D&D.
5. 5's a good number.
Yeah. Like, unless we ran a level 12 party, the highest I ever got a character was level 8.
I think I got my... Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I got a level 10 once.
And that was the highest
Yeah.
level I ever got a character, and it got frustrating because I wanted to try,
The heavy hitting stuff.
medium high level characters. Yeah.
Mm. Which, it's understandable. I wouldn't care either way, because I'd actually get to play a game.
Yeah, just. But to play fair, once you get past level 8, Wizard Supremacy kicks in.
What's that? You're not a caster?
That's impressive.
Shame.
Do you use giant editing?
What?
Pardon? Probably
You
not.
use
I don't know what
giant
that
editing?
is.
What?
DM it. Once a back, Black Templars and Salamanders. I'm put Cypher in my guard army just to annoy the Dark Angel Power Gamer. Oh, I remember that meme about the tournament. A guy was playing. What was it? I think it was Dark Angels, and like doing a load of deep strikes. So the guy on the opposing force just backlined all of his army and Congo lined them clear across the table. That way he couldn't deep strike. Because the rules as written was they had to drop behind a squad.
Oh.
I believe it was. This is an old-ish version.
Jesus. Can't drop behind an enemy squad.
Yep.
So
Ergo, they had to forfeit the game because he didn't have a single model on the field.
Oh no!
It was all drop
pods.
Yep.
Oh no!
Well, that'll learn you to play the cheese.
That'll learn you to play the cheese.
I was gonna say,
I mean, at least the Dark Eldar have a way around that. Their deep strike lets you kind of
well, like
drop
I say,
in,
these
but it requires
were
an item.
old rules, and I think it was specifically worded as behind.
Well, the Dark Eldar one was had an item that literally let you warp in your entire group, your entire deep strikes, into a single area, which was determined by scatter dice.
Yep. Yeah, Classy, are you talking about the game we're playing right now? The editor for
Giants.
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't even know what that is.
No idea.
Yeah. Diagonal deployment zones. They did that so you couldn't crowd the back line. Yeah.
Diagonals. My worst nightmare.
I think that was basically to counter the shenanigans that guy did, which it was just like, why?
Because you were being a cheese hole.
Oh, you're fighting the cheese. Yes. Yes, I am.
I am fighting the cheese at his own game.
It's like, seriously, deep striking can be insanely annoying.
It can't. It could be insanely useful if done right.
Mm-hmm.
However, when you try to cheese it, you're just being an asshole.
Well, 40K brings out a certain breed of competitiveness, and I can understand why people take it so seriously because fucking models are expensive and prices are models.
Okay. So what? You don't need models if you play orcs. Just get some fucking random shitbox fucking toy car painted red and it's an orc vehicle.
Oh, what was that? 3rd or 2nd edition?
What?
For orcs.
No, just ramshackle.
Yeah.
Technically, it's valid.
Yep. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to do some weeding, boys. This better not be medium. It's medium. God.
It's medium.
Well, we only went forward a month.
We did. Only go forward a month.
I was like, alright, you need to hoe it.
Who needs competitive when you play orc RNG? It's true.
He's not wrong.
Who needs orc RNG when you play scarabs? Nothing but scarabs.
I feel called out on this, and I don't like it.
Just like 3,000 points of scarabs.
Now that's fine for pugs. It's not a battle forged army.
How about squigs?
Another one along that lines was Oops All Gretchen.
Oops All Gretchen.
Because I think Gretchen are right next to conscripts for being the cheapest army in 40K.
That would be a pretty cheap army.
Well, no.
Scarabs aren't that expensive.
No,
I think
actually,
squibs are
yeah,
more
scarabs could be pretty cheap if people will allow you to put one scarab piece on a base and count it as the squad of scarab.
Just one solitary scarab. Well, I suppose the conscripts don't explode when on command, so
Yeah.
that would make the scarabs more expensive.
Also, don't scarabs still auto wound on a roll of 6?
Probably.
So when I was playing 8, it was like, oh yeah, if you roll a 6, it'll auto wound. I was like, that's actually really good against vehicles.
Yeah. Jesus.
Like just just roll your scarab swarms over at a Lehman Russ and watch the parking lot go.
Yeah. No, I didn't play much of the tabletop. I just know some armies are fucking ridiculously cheap and stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And that there are squigs for everything. Like, legitimately squigs for everything.
Squigs for days. Got squigs for days.
Squigs for dinner, got them.
Yeah.
Squigs for chewing, got them. Squigs for hair, got them too.
No, speaking of which, Shooter's Blood and Teeth is hilarious.
Yeah, you were saying. You play any more of that recently?
You check the stone on the Borgot XR770.
Yeah, we got a stretch from pistol as well.
Yep, and a stretch. Okay, guess you guys want to hear a stretch. Let's see if we can get a good pop going. Nope, not a very loud pop.
Not today.
Hair squig for
Maybe
the
later. The hair squig, yeah.
Yep, okay, Borgalt.
I looked at all the squigs just because I was fucking wondering, just like, "Oh, what kinds of squigs are there?" And because I always thought it was like your standard bitey squig and the
Yep.
bomb squig. No, there's like 100 of these fucking things.
Let's stretch with a 30-pound dumbbell. I've got a 20-pounder nearby. What'd
They
you want
also
to?
buff
What'd you
GW.
want to see on this weeder, Troa? Don't hurt yourself.
It's squigs for all occasions.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to be purple.
Yep. So, needs to be purple. Yeah. What does it say on store at the top? Well, I mean, it's under weeders. And weeders can pull out small growing weeds between crops, improving the field state. It can only be used in the first growing stages of crops. And I also know it only works on like the light weeding. And then the
Oh, it does say
hoe
small,
is
so.
required for the second stage. And if weeds get big, you're screwed.
If weeds get big, you're going to have to spray them bitches.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, you can partially weed with the big boy, but you're still going to need to... The picture quality makes weed look like a Minecraft mod. Ooh.
Blocky.
Quality went up. Okay. Well, my apologies if we're having technical difficulties of that level. Just the
I
reader
would be
thought it
able to
was
tell
a
you.
hoe. Dude, if that thing was a hoe, that would be ridiculous.
Oh.
Or a rake.
Ah.
Probably your Wi-Fi.
Goddamn Wi-Fi.
Sorry, guys. If I do have a quality drop, let me know. It's still fine. Yeah. We've got to make sure that our how is the sunflowers are doing good. Side corn, not so much.
John side corn. Weeds.
Big weeds in side corn. Or
Big
medium weeds. Medium weeds.
Corn weeds.
Yep.
It's like them corn worms. Deadly.
Okay, I gotta ask, why do I have such a... Look at them lights, but just on this one side. Is that for
Fucking
precision farming?
is only on one side?
Yeah, it's only on one side.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we'll just leave that. There's the stream, guys. So okay, just get all good for now. I was here the entire time, Luna. Wow, you're so mean. Play again, team. Big broke bitch. All right,
that.
so for anybody that's serious about wanting to get into 40K, I will always say this: eBay's your friend.
eBay's your friend.
People bitch about the cost of getting into 40K. Gray tide's a problem, and anything that falls out of the favor of the meta will get cheap. Oh wait.
Or, just play
Play what?
Dawn of War. Or not Dawn of War. Fuck. Not
Kill
Soulstorm.
No. I mean,
That-
if
that's
somebody
not-
wants to play the tabletop,
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I was thinking more tabletop analog. You got
Mhm.
Dawn of War, the first one anyway.
Mhm.
And that new one that came out. Battle Sector?
Battle Sector, Armageddon.
I forget.
Armageddon's a good analog. Animal. Uh-oh. They ran out. They ate all the food again. They ate
Bastards.
everything in a month.
What, the pigs?
Yes.
They're pigs.
TTS is fun. Yep, Tabletop Sim's a good one. Tabletop Sim can be fun. God help you if you don't know how to do controls on it really well. Even with all the stuff they've got. There's more than just armies. There's what, 4 different RPGs? Well, I mean, yeah, you've got the good RPGs, and then you've got the new one, Wrath and Glory.
Still waiting for a good, I'm still waiting for a good another good Dark Eldar game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you've got all the specialist games like Gorka Morka and Kill Team, which Gorka Morka has not been supported in forever and a day. Kill Team is a good way to, I will honestly say, it is a good way to get in the into the tabletop scene if you're broke as shit. Yeah, we don't have course play.
Battlefleet Gothic,
Yeah,
the
Battlefleet.
game is not that good.
Is it?
Tech's got into it,
Yep.
and one of the things that happens is, like you'll capture an objective and you at the last second they'll steal it back type deal, and you lose.
Oh,
yeah.
in the video game, yes.
Yeah, video game. The tabletop's probably great
Mm-hmm.
because it looks like a great idea.
Yep. Okay, Chris, I'm gonna say that Dark Heresy, Rogue Trader, Deathwatch, and Black Crusade are all the same RPG because they can all cross-port so much stuff, which is great. It's like, oh yeah, I was playing Only War, and my character just hit max corruption. Okay, now we're playing Black Crusade. Or, oh yeah, we just ran foul of the Inquisition. We're now playing Dark Heresy. Oh cool, we made it to max level somehow in Dark Heresy. We're now playing Rogue Trader.
Shit, I got demoted. I guess we're playing fucking Magistral Mundanus now, ain't we?
It's not a demotion when you end up getting bolters.
Yeah.
And Frog. Pet Frog.
That frog.
Fucking Dick's just obsessing over Frog. I'm gonna give him some flies. I'm gonna open a hole to the warp. I'm just going, oh
Just a
man,
hole to the warp.
He's like, you're just rolling hot fire, man. I hate you so much. I
Little
mean,
one.
I'm playing a Psyker, and I'm just like, I'm gonna cast Fettered because I don't want to melt everybody. And he's just like, fuck it, I'm doing everything but pushing. And I'm like, oh Oh,
God
I
damn
I
it.
would reach across the table. I would reach across the table and make you eat D20s. And pennies.
Then we don't play vampire, but hey, changeling, and then mage. Uh, I looked at vampire. I don't like the vampire rule set because they seem too restrictive for me. Like, and too political. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, the newer stuff. Fuck it. Don't play the new.
Uh.
Don't. Well, you know what? Play it and then play as a Nazi vampire because that's always fun. Which, that's the entire reason those rules got thrown up, is because somebody had a fun campaign, but they were having bad wrong fun.
No. Yeah, no. What I mean is like the whole Camarilla thing, where they're just you're not allowed to do X, X, Y, and Z. You gotta submit to these jackholes. Like,
Oh. Yeah,
eh,
but then you can just say fuck it and go out in a blaze of glory.
yeah, you can. Or I could, you know,
Yeah.
play Geist and laugh hysterically at everything.
Tio, my man. Dang it. Here I am trying to be nebulous and you just bring that out.
What did he do now?
Not Voldemort did nothing wrong. Gotta say, Arch has done so many inflammatory things, and I love him and hate him at the same time for it. Listen, anybody who can bring a group of individuals together and do more damage in 72 hours than 2 years of limp dick #FuckGW deserves accolades. He brought Games Workshop's help desk down right before a big release on a game. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear this story.
That was... God, I can't remember. Was that... There was a big box release.
For what, minis?
Yeah, for minis that was being thrown out. And
Okay.
he was like, I want you guys to not use... not bombard Twitter. I want you to call GW. I want you to call GW's help desk. And I want you to complain.
No.
And they locked him down for like 72 hours during a fucking release.
What? What? Why? Or
Well,
Not why.
this was during a boycott. It's been a couple of years, but I don't remember. But it was basically like the week of a release, they basically made GW unable to use their phone lines.
okay, that's impressive.
That was
but
that
why
was
would
that was
matter?
to boycott GW's bullshittery.
Oh. Yeah, but it was their helpline. Why?
Yeah.
Why? Wait a minute. Why does GW have a helpline?
Oh yeah, it was right after COVID. No, I thought it was before
Right after
COVID. This isn't. It happened years ago. But he has also scrubbed the channel on which he made that declaration, wasn't it? Because now he's got his second channel. Which, I mean, like I say, dislike him for his political stances, and I don't want to drag our channel into this. Dislike him for his political stances all you want. I'm fine with that. He did a very pro-consumer move with that, and I think he burned his last bridge. Because after that, he has been blacklisted.
Oh, it was their customer service line, not their help desk.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Fizbear, thank you. Like I
So
said,
say, why
I'm
does GW
going
have a help
off
desk?
memory, and I'm running off brain fumes at this point. How much pig chow do I need to get these fucking pegs? Jesus.
The answer is yes. I'm surprised. I'm surprised there isn't a mod to just hook it to their veins or something.
Hook it to hook the big shot to my veins. Okay, Barney.
Yeah, just like auto distribute it to the fucking troughs.
Okay, I've got 3 generations of pigs. Nice.
Nice. That's a lot of bacon.
Oh, dude, Bulco bacon is gonna be swimming in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
You got a point, Luna.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because they're not the same
Help
to me.
desk, the other management all the time. Yeah, like I say, is there's a big difference between customer service just does it all, like it or not. Call centers do
Yeah.
it all.
Yeah, they do.
I have called 2 different companies and I ended up talking to the same person one time.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's worrying, actually.
This is what happens when you outsource stuff. On the
Yeah,
plus,
but okay.
on
Yeah,
the plus
continue.
side, U.S.-based call center.
Really?
Yeah, that might explain it, but it kind of floored me.
So, holy shit! The 2 companies using a U.S.-based call center?
Yep.
Whew.
Imagine how nervous this person got when I used their old fake call center name. It's like, no, I talked to you like 4 days ago. How you doing? Like, I don't know who you're on. It's like, you help me doing this, and they're just like, they put in the dust together. It's like, I'm not that same person. It's like, you are though.
Yes, you are.
And they were like, yes, I am. I was like, oh, it's good to talk to you again. Here's my issue.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
just starts getting fucking
the level of
nervous.
outsourcing, yes, but it's like, yeah, a lot of help desk people are reading off a binder.
God. Do you realize that I got fired for not doing that and actually helping somebody?
Sounds legit.
I actually did my job and helped somebody fix their shit, and I got fired for it because I wasn't reading off their bullshit script.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, story checks out, man. Totally checks out. You don't.
Poplar tree that
You didn't upsell that with a smile. That's a 50% firing right there. Wow.
But it wasn't upsell. It wasn't a selling position. It was IT support.
Yeah, but you have to smile for both. It's not even a video call. Doesn't matter. You have to pretend you're happy.
They can see your smile through the phone, through your voice or some shit. I don't remember what the hell they said, but they said some bullshit like that.
Yeah. No blinders, no scripts. Just required answer calling in. Call script. Most dreaded. Anything else I can help you with, but no scripts means that they're a stupid amount. Oh, Luna, the what is it? The fucking South Park episode where the guy basically has to stop Ragnarok, and he's like, hey, "Have I provided you with a satisfactory support?" It's just like, fucking say it already, Stan. Jesus, or not Stan. Stan's dad. What is his Stan's dad? Randy. Say it, Randy Marsh. Fucking say it.
I fucking hate that about American stores.
The plastic.
Oh, the plastic smile.
Yeah. Yeah,
But,
U.S. retail wants you to smile all the damn time.
and
I
they can
hate
go
it.
fuck themselves.
I hate it. I hate fake smiles. Don't you do that
Yeah.
to me. Don't you do that to yourself.
Be human first.
'Cause that's how you get yourself. That's how you get the hate tumor.
That's yeah.
Sphitus Coyote. I was gonna say I had to think on that name.
Well,
Uh,
Sphitus
Sphi-
Coyote.
Yeah, Sphitus Coyote.
Sphitus.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
The hate tumor.
Yeah, hate tumors.
Yeah. Gotta love them.
Get away from all that BS. Night shift for life.
Fuck.
Hate tumor
makes
sounds
you
like a
sick.
bad name. You're welcome.
It does.
Or a
But yeah,
D&D.
night shift for life.
No. It's not a D&D feat. It's a spell. I'm gonna
Hate
give 'em that
tumor.
hate tumor.
Oh god. Like, I cast hate tumor. Okay, what's it do? Well,
You'll find out in
Um,
3 years. No. You'll find out in D4, 1D4 years.
oh god. Or just or the upgrade version, instant hate tumor.
Yep.
And you get it immediately.
Oh, well, what's it do? Well, let me roll 1D4. Stage 4 cancer.
Shit.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
Tell my kids I said, well,
Hello.
damn.
Oh, now that's an actual thing. Cancer Mage in D 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
That was an actual thing.
I saw Hate Tumor open for AC/DC back in the 90s.
Damn hippies.
2,800% turnover per season was enough for me to start considering really bad things. But
What?
oh, phone service.
Oh. Fuck.
How do you get fired twice?
What do you mean? How do you get fired twice?
2,800% turnover.
No, it's not. Actually, my old job had that. It was basically a revolving door of people.
Mm.
It was that bad. In the span of 4 months, there was almost 300% turnaround.
That's ridiculous.
Yep. They hired a manager that was completely fucking useless. And worse than that, the first one didn't know how to manage and fucked everything up. And the second one was known to abuse his employees.
Yeah. I'm well aware of the problem in the modern workforce that is called the serial boss.
Oh, I thought you were going to say HR, but
HR is no help either.
no, HR is the one that hired these idiots.
Well, he has the right paperwork for what we need.
Yeah, but we told you that this guy who worked 2 feet down the hall abused his employees and got fired for it.
And then you hire him back on.
No, different company.
Mm.
He just had worked in phone service, retail, and manager. That's
Mhm.
all they looked at. They didn't say a word. They didn't ask anybody else anything.
My place got off the turnover rate due to 70 votes. To improve the security clearance for new hires and paying them 14 an hour with 0 vacation, sick days, or benefits as a contract to hire, which never ends.
Sounds illegal.
That's hazing. I'm not. Yeah, dragging their feet, aka we are going to haze you. to see if you're gonna stand up for yourself.
That sounds like Canadian labor law would have a field day.
Tired of paying for water for your animals? Farm sim mods. Thanks, Troa.
Damn it.
I
Love water back.
don't mean to meme.
Oh,
we are at 98% capacity for our mod folder on the server.
How's the save file doing?
Save file bumped us up 1%.
Oh,
We were at 97. We're now at 98.
oh no.
Yep. Our restaurant dishwasher makes everyone else quit. He is the only dishwasher has more than 3 months tenure. He is slow as hell and smells horrible.
But he just didn't leave.
Mm.
Well, I suppose nobody else would take.
Oh.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
the job I'm currently at. I'm only still there because I have the patience of a fucking saint. I've been working there for 2 years. I am the longest employee.
Long employee.
Long employee at 2
Alright.
years.
This ought to work. After this, we can. Well, wait, no, we gotta. I've got an option. Either I rent a big sprayer or I deal with having weeds in my field for harvest.
You could just
Which-
plow them under next time you come
Well, I
playing.
was gonna say I'd be plowing the cornfield. That's a given.
Mm.
Go back inside.
Shit.
Here, I'm gonna try and switch to tablet. All right, Digiman, don't fuck your bait. Back up. No. The worst boss that I ever had to deal with was a regional manager for a now defunct retail company called Pomida.
Amida.
Yep. And they then became Shopco, and I don't know what became of them.
Don't know.
Yeah, they were a small company that specialized in basically going into towns that were too small for Walmarts.
One of those.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the riffs up here.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, didn't necessarily have that big of a problem working with my my assigned boss. However, our regional manager
Was a bitch.
was a bitch, yes. They oozed the same smell as a sleazy used car salesman.
Yeah, that sounds like my district manager of my
Mhm.
last job.
He would berate my manager and the assistant manager. He would berate the person doing that was counting down the person whose job it was to basically count the money and make sure that we were we were making money at the store. He
Look, I guess accused of stealing.
Yeah, who'd accuse people of stealing constantly. He would say that the entire reason that we're not making money is because we're stealing or we were letting people steal. And then when we would go and take active measures against the stuff that was getting stolen, we were ignoring company policy, and that's not okay. And loss prevention is going to come in. Loss prevention did come in and ask us, and I told loss prevention, I was like, yeah, listen, all the DVDs are in these cases behind cages now, and all the stuff that's not getting stolen is no longer in the cages because A, it's shit and 3 years old, and nobody wants a 3-year-old digital camera when you can buy
A
Better
new one for less.
yeah, well, no, better version for less. Hell no, a better version, that being a cell phone. Oh,
And
that just broke my webcam mount here. Nice. I know. Let me fix it. I just pulled it off my desk. Somehow. There you guys go. Enjoy the kitties sleeping. Sleepy kids. But yeah, he would bully the shit out of everybody. Eventually he drugged me into the office and wanted to write me up.
What?
Oh, they'd been cutting everybody's hours. This was full recession time.
I see.
Back in, when was that?
So, cut
2010.
everybody's hours.
Yeah, 2010.
Cut his own.
Cut me back to, yeah, cut everybody's hours. Well, he's salary, so there we go. But cutting me back to like 15 hours a week, trying to drive me off, wrote me up. Come in, tried to write me up because I was like one of the longest working employees, and I got to the point where they were having to pay me $14 an hour when the average was 10.
Jeez. That's yeah, okay.
So I was making all right money at the time for like low skill labor.
Hmm.
And he was like, "You're gonna sign this," and I'm like, "I ain't signing shit." And he's like, "Well, then you're getting fired." And I was like, "You can't make me sign something when you need witnesses for it." They like I said, they were trying to accuse me of theft, and I was like, "Well, yeah, according to our own company policy, it can't stick to me unless you have another employee willing to say that they witnessed this. And according to this, you're the only witness. You need 2 witnesses."
Yeah.
And then they cut my hours back to less than 8, and then they changed my shifts twice in a 48-hour period, and then they got me for no call, no shows because they never notified me of the shift change.
Okay. That
I was like, "That's a serial boss."
that's illegal.
Oh no, that was actually in
Well,
that was in their
right.
company policy, is that they could change the hours with 0 prior notice.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Like that fucking Bobby. I require notice, goddammit.
Yeah, well. Welcome to the lovely world of retail.
Oh no, I've been there.
Yeah.
But Canadian labor laws it says it's mandatory. So
Mm-hmm. Man, this very fitting music to me, reminiscing. Oldies music.
oh,
Water break pistol. All right. But yeah, retail's a hell of a thing, and I don't really envy anybody that works retail. There are good retail companies out there, but Pomida/Shopco was not one. And if you are working at one, I feel for you. And to that boss, I hope you got lung cancer. Because I couldn't think of a more deserving person.
not to be angry, but I can't think of a more deserving person to get cancer than you.
Luna Bay, we are using for sounds. I am using Epidemic. So hopefully we don't get dinged for playing copyrighted music, because we're using a website that it's supposed to be 100% royalty-free music.
Mhm.
So there we are.
but it sounds like this that our company bought the 3 musical notes for in this sequence.
You can go take your under pressure lawsuit and blow it out your ass.
Right? Yeah, that's stupid.
Well, Twitch/Amazon has to watch its own ass, and I still think that their biggest dick move was pulling the carpet out from under everybody's foot when they stopped having their little agreement with Spotify and they wanted to push their own music service.
Yeah.
Because at
Fucking
that
Amazon
point, you had people promoting the shit out of Spotify, playing music using Spotify, and talking about how great Spotify was.
Yeah,
And it was a win-win for Spotify.
was.
And it was just as big of a win-win for Amazon. Like I say, Amazon just decided that their music system needed more promotion.
Music system sucks.
Yep. Yeah, the biggest problem is like using music on Twitch means that any post-recording videos, so like if I wanted to grab a clip, if we did something in particular, particularly funny, man, those trees are getting fucking big.
The Haas's.
No, mine.
Oh.
Look at them lads. Look at them absolute lads.
Right.
Yisrael, thank you for the 300 bits. I had to look at that name. Kiss or Boomer Juggalos? Lick it up. It's only right now. You're not wrong.
You. I hate you.
But I'd say
you go to hell and you die.
I would say that if you're referencing ICP has more class.
Then Kiss?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
What makes you think that? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Well, first off, we know that the dad, who's the dad whose kid's a furry? Which one is it?
Fuck if I know.
Well, both of ICP are very supportive of this kid being a furry. I think like the one dad actually made his own fursuit and goes to cons with him.
Oh yes, I remember seeing that. I think that was Violent J.
Yeah.
Which is fucking cool of them.
Mm-hmm.
Despite what people think of ICP themselves, not the fucking whole Juggalo thing. ICP are actually supposedly all right dudes.
Yep.
Little weird,
okay, I gotta say this. I need to hit forward on this. This sounds too much like Soundgarden.
but
I gotta hit skip. That sounded like Soundgarden. Holy shit.
Remember, Homestruck had ICP co-presidents of the United States.
Yep.
Also, we've started the Furries Are You. Evidently, no one remembers what my... who's going to be
Here we
screaming
go
after
again
this.
with the persecution.
Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. But you forget who's up next.
Yeah. You.
Me.
Yep.
Although, I'm not disagreeing with it. Some furries are just fucking weird. And really
record audio for layover reasons might not be possible and probably already suggested, but just a thought. You're not wrong. It's possible to do that, but it's more trouble than we're willing to go through with our with how WBPL is currently.
What's that?
Well, I mean, Diggs picks the VODs up from Twitch, and then re-uploads
Uploads
them to
them to
YouTube.
It's an automatic thing.
Oh, it's automatic.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. You link the YouTube and Twitch accounts, and
Oh.
you can auto-upload.
That's well. I was gonna say it's been so long since I've re-uploaded my own content that I just because last time I uploaded my content, I got my second copyright strike. Just that quick, like the one that they watch for, because YouTube will give you copyright strikes, and then you've got like basically a grace period that you have to wait out before they take you off the naughty kids list. And I just didn't want to play that game, so it's just like, you know what? Nobody's watching my YouTube at all, so I'm just gonna let it roll.
And yes, you're right, Kendall. It's only the bad ones that come to light.
Yep.
The rest of us stay in the dark.
Yeah.
It's safe in the dark. The
Yeah.
weirdos are out in the light.
Listen, man. People don't like sunlight.
Man, sunlight's overrated.
Sunlight's the best disinfectant. Ask
Eh?
COVID.
I don't know,
That's a
man.
spicy take there. Man, can I lease that? I'm just gonna lease this. I'm gonna lease it. Guys, I'm gonna lease it.
What if you hire a bunch of furries to work your farm and play ICP on loudspeakers? That could get interesting if... Oh, wow, that could actually get interesting, yeah. Can you imagine just a field of... just a field of people in general just singing Juggalo Homies while they're fucking plowing the fields?
I don't feel safe with this. And I mean, that's just because the BO from all the fursuits.
Yeah, okay.
Poor honeybees don't deserve that.
No, they don't. Yeah. God.
I'm sorry, but
Like-
con stink is a given, even with the most
Well ventilated, air
very,
conditioned.
the personal climate control setup
God.
suits.
Like I've never even been within earshot of a
Tractors are all
con.
air conditioned nowadays. I'm not letting a furry drive a tractor. They've got to use hand tools.
I've never been within ear or nose shot of a con, but that sentence I could smell.
I've been
It's
to a
like walking into a Magic the Gathering tournament.
Yeah. I went to TwitchCon 18. Can
Oh.
confirm Twitch convention stinks a thing.
Oh God. Diggs. Oh, Digi. Okay.
And it's like, yeah, there were a couple of fursuiters there. The stench didn't get any better or worse, but there was a breeze near them. Because of their
Like-
suits.
like emanating from it?
Yeah, they had fans in their suits.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
I asked one of them, and it was like, yeah, I've got a couple of Noctua fans in my suit. It's actually really nice in here.
Cool. I mean, yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
they used a, I think they used
PC?
yeah, they were using PC fans and batteries that would be used for a UPS.
Cool. I mean, it works.
Furries are, quote, wasted, end quote, in farm work. They're all IT guys, implying we need more furries in IT.
Applying that we don't have enough already.
Listen, I remember when the tales of like the '90s IT guy of, man, I barely work.
Hmm. Yeah.
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 And then you grew up and found out that's a load of horseshit now because, well,
Because end users are fucking stupid.
yeah. Well,
Like,
also, management got wise to their bullshit.
Well, I don't know about wise to the bullshit. It's more like they found out buzzwords and never stopped using them. Damn fool. Management has no
I
clue.
was gonna say that, and Windows started fucking up printers.
Oh, god damn it, Windows. Fuck right off. I spent 2 hours trying to deal with a single fucking printer today. God damn it.
Dragon caught. No deodorant is no bueno. Yes. That's
No,
fair.
that is no bueno. Like, for fuck's sakes, remember personal hygiene.
Yep.
Even cats groom themselves.
Not right now. They don't.
Well,
They're too busy being cute.
yeah, well, cats have 3 modes.
Yeah. No, Digiman, I know what you're saying. Oh, hey, we're already here. Already, we had 14 acres. Wow. That's not a big amount of farmland. What were you growing? I'm assuming it had to be something that was labor intensive.
We actually got a question from somebody. Fives asked,
Yeah.
can you guess what the most hated professional across every job in existence is? And unfortunately, it's probably either IT or HR. And I hate lumping those two groups together because one's useful. Yeah, HR.
Yeah. I mean, all right. I hear what you say with HR, and I raise you this.
Uh-oh.
Safety.
What?
Safety.
But
As somebody who works in the industrial setting, it's a close range between HR and safety.
huh.
'Cause when they are separate divisions, safety is the biggest pain in your ass.
When they're separate divisions. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
It's Grifffield at some places. Full disclosure, I have arc flash gear. And if you don't know what arc flash is, that's when high voltage basically arcs and then you create plasma. The potential for arc flash is there where I work. However, I'm going to tell you this much. If I'm getting in a cabinet, it's not going to be live work.
Oh, no.
I don't do live work. I'll have
right.
I'll have energized stuff in the cabinet, but I'm not working on that.
Like, capacitors exist, so...
Yeah.
I suppose it still helps against that, yeah?
If the environment's dusty, but
Mm.
here's the first here's the full dope on it. To get into the cabinets I get into, you pretty much need to de-energize them anyway, and then you re-energize it.
While you're in there.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh, God.
what's gonna cause arc flash is already gonna get disturbed when you open the cabinet up. And to open the cabinet up, you gotta de-energize.
Oh, okay. Wait,
one of
okay.
the leading causes of arc flash is dust.
Okay, makes sense.
Oh yeah, there you go. The actual not hated but special character in this is Sigma Consultants.
Hell's a Sigma consultant.
Lean Sigma, Six Sigma.
Oh, fuck. Six Sigma suck my balls, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. God, they're fucking stupid.
Oh, here's
Sigma
another
lean,
fun one. They want us to wear fall harnesses.
Oh yeah, you were saying that. But isn't the
In-
fall
yeah,
that
on-
you're supposed
in
to
my
harness
si- in my
shorter
s-
than...
In my site, there's no safe place for a fall harness to be used. Because,
Yeah,
like you
'cause
say,
don't-
the bungee is longer than the drop.
Yeah, it's not going to save you.
Now, if I took my work van, which oh my god, why are they making me drive my work van to another site to do work?
Mhm.
I might need a fall harness because there are some stuff that has gantries that are like 20 foot off the ground.
Okay. But if you're like, what? Bungee's probably, what, 10 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're up 6 feet, I mean, a 10-foot
Yeah.
bungee is not going to help
Well, it's going to keep you from hitting the ground.
from 6 feet.
Completely. Yes,
A
if you
10-foot
have-
rope with 6 feet?
Well, no, if I'm 20 foot, not 10 foot.
Oh, 20 foot, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is
mean,
same amount of rope on a 6-foot
Yeah,
ladder. Why the fuck?
yeah. On that one, it is. My thing is like, why are you making me take this? My work vans see better days. Right now, I don't have a heater in it. That was a problem that arrived Monday. Oh, and when I lost the heater, apparently I lost my switch 12 volt for a battery isolator. So
Shit.
they haven't known where my van is all week.
Oh, great.
So they asked me today about it. Hey, we noticed that your security cameras and your GPS hasn't worked all week. Yeah, that happened. Here's what's going on, and here's my parts that I need to fix it.
Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
Here's my
What are they going to say? No?
parts. Pretty much. 6 million ISO practice advocates and HR should be all people that we all shall achieve world peace. Wow, we are just bringing the venom out in chat.
Yeah, nobody likes HR. Nobody.
Borrow harness. I had to look up show up safety risk out of doing work.
And if you haven't heard it,
What?
Texas, the Black Knights Legion podcast episode,
About
work
Lincoln.
wage slaves and something else. It's one of the earlier ones. Go listen to it. It's fucking hilarious.
Yep, I see your highlighted message, Thunderclap. If you were to name a BattleTech mercenary company after the Monarch from Venture Brothers, what would you name it?
What? I didn't watch a lot of Venture Brothers. I don't know what you're
After
talking
the
about.
Monarch from Venture Brothers, what would you name it? The Minion Mob.
Bob.
Yeah. Yeah, HR work, like it or not, in general, HR is for the company and to save its ass from stupidity.
By adding more stupidity?
Mm-hmm. By adding more stupidity. Yeah.
Okay.
Venture Brothers. Yeah, BattleTech Merc Company. Just name it after something that's in the Venture Brothers. And it can't be the Samsonites.
Yeah, I don't know much of Venture Brothers at all, dude. I only see like a handful of episodes in passing kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one a little background fucking
I
noise.
liked Venture Brothers, and I'm still mad what Rick and Morty did. Rick and Morty are the reason Venture Brothers did not get a season of funding.
Okay.
But to be
At
fair,
least
Venture Brothers took forever between seasons.
Well, it wasn't cheap animation, was it? Or it wasn't
It was
the same.
good. Its art style did have a little bit of CalArts shortcuts thrown into it,
Mm.
but it wasn't like
But-
Steven Universe levels of shortcuts.
What happened? to
Anybody
animation?
who likes Steven Universe, you have to admit that there was a lot of CalArts in it, just like there was in Teen Titans Go.
Oh,
And God, what was another one that was notorious about it? The Cartoon Network was running, or is running.
probably still is one. God. Fucking
Johnny
so-
Quest level animation. No, Johnny Quest had better animation.
Johnny Quest had better animation. Like, you could
Or
see
are
it
you
degrade from
saying
like.
that Venture Brothers was the same level as Johnny
Oh.
Quest?
Yeah, I
Which,
can see
okay,
that.
yeah, all right, yeah.
Johnny Quest
Yeah,
changed his last name to Bravo.
we misunderstood what you said there,
Yeah.
Fez.
Johnny Quest later in life changed his last name to Bravo.
I do much enjoy that expanded universe Cartoon Network lore.
What? That's a thing?
Yeah, it's like Johnny
Uh-oh.
Quest grew up to be Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
God, yeah, God, I can't remember some of it. It's like it
That'd
brought
be an
in
old
Ed,
thing.
it involved Ed and Eddie and some stuff.
Oh God.
I lost. How did Cartoon kill Venture Brothers? I didn't get the connection. Okay, so because Cartoon Network, for some reason, can't seem to make money, even though they have hit TV shows. They're constantly hemorrhaging money, so they have to make cartoon series cheaper. They need more seasons of it. Needs to be cheaper. There needs to be more seasons of it. There needs to be more episodes. It needs to be cheaper. Even though they've been, replaying fucking Dexter's Lab and Powderpuff Girls for decades now.
Well, Actually, I don't even think they're doing those two anymore.
No, they're not. Really.
I mean, it's the same as
Anyway.
Teletoon.
Yeah, anyway, it's just one of those things where it's like, even though they have stuff that was making them money, they're still somehow not breaking
Making
even
money.
enough. So you have Venture Brothers, who takes forever, is between seasons. We were waiting multiple years between seasons. This was a given.
Mm.
And then Rick and Morty come out.
God.
And Rick and Morty was quick to turn around seasons. And it was relatively popular. And it was, the first two seasons were good. And after the third season got announced for Rick and Morty, Venture Brothers was asking for funding for, I think it was season 9, and then they got, or season 9 or season 8, whichever the last season was, they more or less got told, this is your last season.
Fuck.
Because unlike you, Rick and Morty can produce a season in less than 3 years.
Yeah, but it's crap.
Yeah, I was going to say, the third season, I lost interest in Rick and Morty.
Teen Titans Go needs die in a fire.
Oh yeah, and it killed Metalocalypse. And
No.
didn't. What else did we lose from that?
Fuck. Metalocalypse.
Who? There were 3 shows that basically got the axe to pay for Rick and Morty.
God damn it.
And when you look at Rick and Morty, you're just like, it surprises the shit out of me with how cheap that show actually was to produce comparatively to other stuff.
That just by looking at the art style, just like, okay, so a 2-year-old drew this, yeah.
That might have been an artistic choice.
That's a bad artistic choice.
Mm-hmm. But you look at Rick and Morty, and it's just like after the 3rd season, it just fell on its face, and you can blame it on them listening to their fan base too much. So that happened.
Yeah. It's a fucking shitty show that got rid of Metalocalypse.
Mm-hmm. A lot of bodies for a quarter-rate Xavier Renegade Angel. Wow, Zumberg, that's brutal. I didn't expect somebody to get on top of the cage and then give the atomic elbow, but here you are. Welcome to chat. Out of nowhere, this absolute titan of Z just drops the D.
Remember, Teen Titans Go was so overplayed that it routinely made up half their airtime a day.
And occasionally made up for 95% of their airtime.
Yeah.
Wow.
That I remember looking at the scheduling when I used to actually watch TV, and seeing Cartoon Network, and it's like Teen Titans Go for like 6 hours, and then some random show for an hour. Teen Titans Go for another 6 hours.
I don't know why Cartoon Network thought that they could get away with pulling a Comedy Central. They didn't have South Park.
And now South Park.
Now, if Venture Brothers had another 10 seasons of it made, then they would have been somewhere. Or if Rick and Morty had maintained their 1st and 2nd season level of quality. I don't know. Did it get bad? I stopped watching it. I couldn't.
Then there was
I got salty.
The show that wouldn't die, Futurama. Futurama would not die. It re-fucking fused. It was one of the few things Fox didn't let die.
No.
Was it a Fox? No.
Fox tried to bury it.
Who picked it up after Fox tried to bury
Central.
it? Yeah.
And then it got passed over to Cartoon Network. And did Cartoon Network bankroll any new seasons of it, or?
I don't know.
I thought Cartoon Network bankrolled a couple of seasons, and then it got handed over to Cartoon Network, and it was just reruns.
Thunderclap, don't start, because I don't care, because they're going to fuck it up.
It's coming back.
It's coming back.
Okay.
By Hulu. Hulu is going to bring Futurama back.
Oh, damn. I should have stopped just a little sooner. Look at that. 665 liters. Oh, well.
Close it. Didn't Futurama have an honest to goodness ending? Well, yes, it kind of did.
Yeah. They had the planet that loved everyone. Wasn't that a finale?
That was a finale.
Yeah, they've had multiple finales.
Oh no, are you talking about the Beast with 1,000 Backs?
Yeah, Beast of 1,000 Backs.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing.
Well, I mean, Futurama.
That was the first finale.
And
then good news.
Saying that there's a finale in Futurama is like saying there's a finale in freaking Simpsons. Unless you go for that mega overarching plot of Fry and Leela
Finally getting together.
and their relationship, yeah.
I mean, there was that one time where they got married, but
yeah,
but that was the whole time paradox thing.
mm-hmm. And the other chick who got married to Kif.
Yeah. Wow. Why the fuck don't I remember her name? Chinese chick lives on Mars.
Yeah.
Amy.
Thank you. Amy Wong.
Amy Wong. Yeah, Kif Krokers. I remember his last name, but hers couldn't fucking remember.
Yep. Tio's got my back with Amy Wong. Oh, okay. I am surprised that they haven't come for Amy yet, since they went after Apu.
Give it time, dude. Give it time. That's why I have absolutely no fucking hope for a remake of Futurama. None. Zero. See ya, Digi.
Later, Gigi. Man, we need to get him some better internet.
Who?
Digi.
I mean,
I would dare to say that his internet's on the Spectrum. But mine is.
we can set them up like Haas.
Oh my god.
With a VPN that's faster.
Yep.
Rockin' Robin.
I don't know what that is at all. Please explain. Sell this to me. This sounds just the name alone is intriguing.
Rocket Robin Hood?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of that one.
It's Robin Hood in space. Yeah.
Robin Hood in space. Cowboy Bebop. What? Didn't they do a remake of that already?
70s. Okay. Best Adult Swim show is Primal. And the worst part about it is hard as hell to find anything, any Primal episodes.
I miss when YTV had good shows on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, it's more about the cartoons and
maybe it's because we're
fucking
becoming.
shit.
Maybe it's because we're old and jaded now.
Yeah, probably. Eh.
Speaking of old and jaded, holy
Whippersnappers.
shit! It's 12:30.
Yeah, we've been going for about 4.5 hours.
I just glanced over and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm way over. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I figured you were going to pass out at some point.
And then it's, well, I was like, yeah, I feel like I'm getting ready to pass out. And it's like, oh, nope, that's gone.
And it's gone.
Okay, so chat, here is the last question. Have you ever had that happen to you? You feel like you're getting ready to pass out, and then
you break the wall.
You break the wall, and you're good to go for like past the 20-hour mark.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Thank you, Chris. I'm putting that in the tabs.
You break the wall of tired, and then it's like, all right, you get another 12 hours.
You're going to get another 12 hours out of me, but you better be ready for the consequences.
Mm-hmm. I have that happen every now and then.
Great season of storytelling comedy, and the remainders that's called ADHD insomnia. Okay. Apparently, everybody I ever knew had that shit from. There were, frequent sorts of LAN parties.
I got that.
Man, we all got that. We all got that. Oh.
Yep.
Well.
What's that?
Did you see what's in the used vehicle sale?
No. Well, we got in the used vehicle sale.
A small. Oh, that's a Harrow. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a Harrow.
Like, prepare to be pissed off.
Even if it was the mulcher was at that cheap full price.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, but I think this might be a good spot to quit.
Yeah.
So, chat. Up next is actually Zayaku. You're gonna be finishing up a game tonight and then playing something else potentially.
Yeah, depending on what time I finish usually I'll be switching over to System Shock.
Yeah. Which. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm before we do this, I'm gonna promote a Legionnaires Friends tabletop game, and it is on
Witchy Cakes.
Yeah, Witchy Cakes, which it looks cute.
Cakes and Chaos, eh?
Yep, Cakes and Chaos. Looks like I'm getting some serious Candyland vibes off it. So,
oh, dude,
just from the art style alone.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, so give that a glance, guys. It looks intriguing as a game.
8 plus 10 to 20 minutes, 4 to 8 players.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm seeing Candyland vibes out of this.
Yep. Yeah, everybody, thank y'all for coming in. Zayaku will be taking over here in a little bit because I figure I'm not really in the mood to play till 4 a.m. I've got things I need to do tomorrow. I've got a lot of straw. That's good. I need to give that to the piggoos. Sleep time for Zenith. Yep. All right, guys. Yeah, thank you all for coming in, and I can't believe I didn't take any breaks tonight.
Oh yeah, we didn't take any breaks, did we?
We didn't take. Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't. We've been basically sitting here, drinking water and not peeing.
Drinking water and rambling and not peeing. Yeah. Excellent. So that means I'm going to get. I get a chance to get up and take a monstrous piss.
Yeah, monster piss and a walk, and guys, stand up, do some squats, or some push-ups, or some jumping jacks, or some.
At the very least, stretch.
Yeah, stretch your bodies out. Sitting around is how you get the blood clots. Don't let that happen to you. Don't be my cats.
Don't be a
cat. All right, I'm gonna roll some BPL ads. You guys have a good one. Once I find the pause button. God, I'm so bad at this.
Button.
Where is the button? Goodbye.
He's gonna get my fancy car.
Man, that thing is really.
Oh no! He's gonna,
oh no! He knocked his own car over. I deserve that.
Welcome to my theme park. Welcome to the park.
Oh God, why?